And we are live. We're back, everyone. Say hello.
Hello,
Hello.
Okay.
Howdy.
Alright, might just get a few seconds for people to get started. Okay, so, I know it's a little bit out of our usual stream schedule this week, but we're just trying to accommodate for March and all the crazy shit that's happening in March right now. So we'll update everyone on where the next few weeks are going to be at the end of the session. But for now, I did leave my players with a question before we start our session, which is our usual introduction questions to get the RP brain rolling, and that is, if this campaign here was a live action movie, fan cast your character and an NPC of your choice. Does anyone want to start? Share with the class.
Yeah, sure. So my one was particularly easy because the original Marcus token was based off, what was it? A steampunk Will Graham from the Hannibal series, the most recent Hannibal series. So in that case, I would fancast Marcus as Hugh Dancy. Sorry, I got that the wrong way around. Hugh Dancy would be cast as Marcus. And
Oh, no.
as for an NPC, I reckon I would have cast Baron Valakovic, so the big bad Baron, as either John Goodman or Paul Giamatti. I feel like either of those actors could bring that real sense of something underneath is, fracturing as he tries to hold on to all is well, all is well.
Yeah, I think John Goodman's a good choice, especially if you sing him in Cloverfield Lane. It kind of gives you that feel. All right. Anyone else?
I thought Eva Green for Desire.
Yes.
I saw your little
Yep.
dot, Lisa. Yeah. I think she does really well at playing femme fatales, but she also has this really kind of savage anger underneath as well, and I think that she could kind of play that part of Desire that's very resentful of others. And a lot of her, the inspiration that I pinned when looking at Desire's costume is all Penny Dreadful, Eva Green's wardrobe from that. In terms of an NPC, I thought Nicole Kidman would be really good as Fiona Wachter, because she plays that kind of really icy mother that likes her children when they are perfect and well behaved, but really doesn't make space for them to be people. And I think she could do that role really well.
I like that. I actually thought like Toni Collette will also make a really good Fiona Wachter.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Any of the other three?
Christy, you have lots of thoughts.
Christy. And you're also muted.
Yeah, I forgot about the NPC. I'm trying to remember what the character's name is. My brain is dead. But okay, I'll start with Bree. Is my audio okay?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, as an inspiration originally, but it's funny how this came up. But for Bree, like, I have a few choices. If we're going for a whitewashed Hollywood movie, like action thriller movie, like of a casting, I'm not sure if you guys remember the Hansel and Gretel Witch Hunters movie with Jeremy Renner.
Yeah, I
Yes,
remember.
that was such a bad movie. I loved it.
Bad.
I was thinking the actress who played Gretel, like Gemma Arterton, I think would have been like a perfect like
Ooh.
white version of Brie. Like come on. It's like
It has a costume as well.
Yeah, exactly. She just get back into the leather with a crossbow. You don't have to do any changes. That's just Brie, as a white chick. But like me being Asian, I'm like, all right, if they're going for like kind of like a comedy-ish, action-ish kind of movie, I was thinking maybe. Actually, wow, my mind just died. Uh, yeah, I was thinking maybe Aquafina as Brie.
Yeah.
I cannot imagine that, to be honest.
Like just as like, of course there's gonna be moments where this random shit is happening. It's just like, oh fuck, okay, just cloak it. Like she is now hiding as furniture. Yeah, voila, Aquafina. But I was thinking if it's more of a serious take, I would like to hire maybe from the Pacific Rim movie, the actress who played Mako, Rinko Kikuchi. Like,
Kikuchi, yeah.
yeah, because she can kick ass and she looks good, like beating up white men. So that's good. But was like if it's an international production. It's international.
You really thought about this?
I have. I mean, come on, it's my industry. I was thinking, yeah, the actress from Squid Game, Hong Yong-jun, like the chick who played the main, like, yeah, she looks great, covered in blood. I mean, like, and it will work.
That's the
And
casting call. Must look
really
great
what
covered in
that's
blood.
Yeah. When you're casting, yeah.
yeah, but if it's more of a serious, just like I don't know, depending on the cinematography of the thing, Matt actually agreed, like thought of it. And I was like, okay, this is pretty interesting. It will work, considering how Brie has been recently. Audrey Plaza, with the deadpan look and just like, like what the fuck is this shit? It will work. Like, but there you go. That is my interpretations of whitewashing, sort of American, Asian casting, and then international film. So
She has
NPC
all the
wise-
bases covered.
Yeah.
NPC wise, my mind has just blanked. What's his name? That Strahd was pretending to be. What's his name?
Vasily von Holtz.
Yeah, but same holds.
Van Holtz, good looking chap. I was thinking maybe one of the Stark boys, like from Game of Thrones. Like they're
There's
good
so many
looking.
of them.
The elder one who dies at the
Which
Red
one?
Wedding.
Rob?
Rob
I don't-
Stark.
I stopped
So
watching
that
Game of
was-
Thrones.
Maybe that. I had a feel of maybe. I don't know, like good looking, but he dies. Kind of that kind of look.
yeah. Good looking, but he dies.
That's how I thought. Like, just filler, love interest possibility.
Madden.
Good look. There you go. But I don't know.
There we go.
Yeah, just Winterfell kind of like riding on a horse. Hi guys, I look like a good guy, but I'm not, and I won't be here for long. But there you go. Yeah, that was just
Got a whole plethora of casting choices.
Yep, there we go.
Alright. I like how people are actually like picking quite like obscure NPCs as well. I thought everyone was gonna be picking like the main ones. Alright. Matt?
Yeah. So, I also had like sort of two alternate picks for depending how the movie would be cast. So if it would be like more of a dark leaning, a bit more serious, leaning into that side of the Curse of Strahd, and I wanted like a more, someone who could be serious but could maybe have like some, some sarcastic side or some jokes that way. I was thinking of Josh Holloway, which he hasn't been in much lately, but he's Sawyer from Lost. If any of you watched Lost.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah,
god, it's been a while.
I kind of wanted
So
him to
this
be
is
like
your-
Gambit. It's really my like,
Oh, I was just
This is
googling him.
green dark juice.
yeah,
has-
grimdark deuce.
A very square jaw.
Yeah. But my other, if it was, leaning more into our like, comedic dumbassery and stuff, I was thinking the perfect deuce would be Danny McBride.
Yeah.
With this crazy mullet hairdo, like I don't know, with a bandana around. I'm like, yeah, that's
I can see Danny McBride actually. I can see
Yeah.
Danny McBride.
yeah. So I'm like, if you could mix those two together, then that'd be perfect. And I also chose an obscure NPC. I chose to cast for Blinsky, Peter Stormare or Stormar. I don't know how to pronounce his last name.
Uh,
Blinsky.
For Blinsky, yeah. I don't know why.
Wait,
Just I
who?
love his. So
Peter Stormare.
Stormare, yeah. He usually plays like Russian gangsters and stuff like that. He was one of the gods in American Gods there, who's
yeah,
like in
and
his
he
white.
was the psychologist in Until
Until
wasn't
Dawn.
he?
Yeah, he was. He was psychologist Until Dawn.
Yeah,
That is an interesting choice.
That's for Blinsky.
yes, because
Blinsky, who's like,
but again, I was thinking like kind of in a
Okay.
grimdark version of the world. I didn't really think of the.
Okay, I was
okay.
I was thinking Danny DeVito for Blinsky. Okay.
No.
yeah,
Train.
oh yeah.
I feel like because he can give like funny, like he can have a funny. I've never seen. He has like I forget which roles now, but he has like a side where he can turn that like he can turn it from being serious to being funny, and I was like. I don't know why. I just pictured him like making toys and having this like different persona than, and my like alternative like funny thing for some reason, went to oh shit, what's his name? Will Friedle for some reason. He was the older brother in Boy Meets World. He hasn't done too much lately. Friedle, yeah. And like I don't know, he just has a funny like energy to him, and I was like, I don't know, why not?
I feel like Peter Stormare would be like the creepy version of Blinsky if he was not also.
The
Yeah.
original Blinsky.
Well, I haven't seen Peter Stormare in any like sort of comedy roles. I've only ever seen him like serious stuff, so I could I don't know, maybe.
I have to look up what
Alright.
it was I saw him in, but yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. So I also had many thoughts. I was thinking for the Count Strahd von Zorowicz, Doug Jones.
Oh, I really like that. I had someone totally different in mind for Strahd.
Oh, who did you have?
Ah.
Oh, you'll find out.
Oh!
Yeah, do it. Yeah, cool.
But Doug Jones is
and-
a good pick.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. And also I have the thing where if you ask me to like name a song or an actress or something, I suddenly forget everyone and thing who's ever existed. So my brain has not been helpful. But it is a very single track mind. So I would love for Ez to be played by Zendaya.
Oh, I had someone else in mind for Ez as well, but I do like a Zendaya.
I'm like, get her involved in everything. And then I also had a few picks for Annie, mostly again because I'm very single-minded, and because I saw her on Drag Race last night, Dove Cameron.
I'm not familiar with Dove Cameron. I'll look it up.
Dove Cameron?
I am not. Yeah, I'm not familiar either, but I just saw her and I was like,
Oh, she's gorgeous.
yeah, she's gorgeous. And then a few other ideas that I had for Annie were Amanda Seyfried.
I was just about to say Dove Cameron has very Amanda Seyfried vibes.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah.
it's gotta be a blonde Hollywood starlet, and I kind of hate that because I was like, can we please diversify? But I'm like, the character of Annie is literally built on like the trope of like the oblivious white
That's
woman.
true.
So I was like, well, this is where we're going with that. And the other thing was like, just because again I have one single mind for actresses, I would really love and she's not a character that's been sort of introduced or really talked about much, but for Annie's mum, I would love for Brigitte Hjort Sorensen.
Oh, I have no idea who that is. I'm gonna look it up. How do I even spell that?
Brigitte,
Brigitte?
Birgitte, and Sorensen, S-O with a thing through it, but it'll be fine, R-E-N-C-E-N, S-E-N.
Sorensen.
So she'll probably most know her from Pitch Perfect 2, where she plays a really hot German, and she also had a role in Game of Thrones with being like sort of the leader of sort of like
Oh.
the up north folk tribe up there.
Yeah, she looks cool.
Oh, well, hold up. Now I'm motivated to go meet Annie's mother.
Yeah. We must get out of Barovia.
You know,
oh, wait,
you
no.
know, you know who else I had in mind for Annie? I was thinking Anya Taylor-Joy.
Oh.
Yes. Yes. But
But
also
like a
Haley
more
Steinfeld.
Oh, actually, Haley Steinfeld would be like a good like comedic version of Annie.
Yeah, I'm like,
Mm,
we need an oblivious white chick. Oh yes, Anya Taylor-Joy. Yeah, see, I've got, yeah. Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Well, I have a few NPCs in mind because I don't know why I was just thinking of this throughout the week. But for Ez, I was thinking either Stephanie Beatrice or if you want like
Oh,
if you want like an actual non-binary actress, then Janelle Monáe.
yes,
Who I think
Janelle
will be really, really
Monáe!
good because if anyone has seen Antebellum, it is a shit movie, but they were really, really good in it. But
Janelle Monáe.
and in terms of Strahd, I was kind of laughing at this because I was thinking Mads Mikkelsen.
Well, that makes sense with a lot of the
That makes sense.
foreshadowing
So-
that you did of him.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
just when like
Marcus is
Morgan
the
said
next
like
bride.
Hugh Dancy, I'm just like, God damn it, we're thinking on the same wavelength. But yeah, Mads
Ugh.
Mikkelsen. I don't know. Maybe I'm back on my Hannibal kick lately. That's why. And I was thinking for Rahadin, Hugo Weaving.
Yes.
yeah, it's perfect.
Wonderful.
I was thinking of bringing you
Straight up
I
Elrond.
knew-
King Widowpeak himself.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
I knew it! Oh my god, I was thinking about it. Holy shit.
No, because like I was looking at this thread, someone else cast Hugo Weaving as Strahd, and I'm like, no. Rahadin.
no.
He literally looks like
no.
Rahadin. Literally,
Is Rahadin.
he is Rahadin. Okay.
So anyway,
I
our
think-
budget is like $200 million.
Yeah, we-
Please
we-
go fund
More than
this.
that.
Yeah, I know.
Yep. Yeah, we've
And I-
definitely got to do a round 2 of this, just so you...
Yeah, this was fun. And I think like ages ago I did say that like I fan cast the Abbot as Michael Fassbender because of like his role in Prometheus. That's sort of like very very robotic, but like way too good looking to a point of uncanny valley sort of human.
I remember that description very yeah, very well.
But yeah, that was good. I liked everyone's ideas. I really like the idea of Doug Jones as Strahd actually. It's just like a very spindly sort of like creepy Strahd.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, very good. I'm happy with that.
Oh, and the comedy thing I was thinking of was Swedish Dicks that he's in. He's in it with like Keanu Reeves and some other actors and stuff. It was not very well published, I think, but yeah. Anyways.
But again, another actor, Keanu Reeves, I can't think of anyone in this cast, but another actor where a lot of people know him for the more serious roles, but he can do comedy. Like, that's how he started from memory.
Hmm.
So, yeah.
Who can Keanu Reeves be? Can't think of anyone right now.
Rictavio.
He's too young looking.
Who would be Rick
Yeah.
Tavio?
Are you sure? He's
I know he's old in real life, but he doesn't look that old when there's a problem.
I feel like he'd have to be a vampire since he really doesn't age in real life, so, you know. you have
Yeah.
to-
Okay. Yeah, let's do this again some other time. This is fun.
Definitely.
All right. So, back to what previously happened in our session. So, previously on the Misfortune Shepherd,
We fucked up.
we fucked up. As the party looks on, Stella is returned to her human self by the abbot. She is confused by her surroundings, but is quickly filled in by everyone on the latest happenings. Much to everyone's horror, the abbot then proceeds to ask Annie to follow him as he is wanting her vocal cords harvested, since Basuka's wants are fast rotting and her ability to sing is diminishing. Back upstairs with the Ravenswoods, Desire and Marcus make the hard decision to allow Emily to pass on, but giving her a potion of youth so she can see herself in her original form one last time. Sneaking downstairs, Marcus creeps around the flesh golem guard and unlocks the cell doors to the mongrel folk. and Desire, disguised as the abbot, commands him to gather in the courtyard to cause a distraction and for the flesh golem to collect Emily's body from upstairs. As in the courtyard, discussion about paying up to the abbot begins to get heated and tense, with neither Annie nor Deuce wanting to lose their vocal cords or skin. However, two giant mobs of mongrel folk and the flesh golem soon interrupt the talk, frightening Stella and all the other NPCs. In this cacophony of confusion, the mongrel folk begin to attack, and you're soon overwhelmed by both the land and flying mob. Taking a hefty amount of damage from the mob, you all decide this is something you cannot take on, so you all jump on the carriage and try to flee down the mountain. But not before Deuce opens up a portal with his dominoes and banishes the abbot into another plane with Bree's help. Followed closely by the flying mongrel folk as you try to escape, Desire casts a powerful fireball above the cart, incinerating the mob and showering you all in viscera as you all escape down the mountain. And the abbot is expelled from the banished plane and sets off the rest of his mongrel folk after you. As the mongrel folk descends upon the village, chaos ensues. You hear Luca yelling out as the beasts try to take his sheep. Collectively, you manage to fend off the mob and protect Luca. And you're quickly distracted by the sound of a gunshot ring from Strom's workshop. Heading there, a mongrel folk had picked up the rifle Strom was working on and shot him in the side of the neck. You quickly save Strom from bleeding out, narrowly dodging the mongrel folk from shooting blindly into the crowd. You dispatch it and take the rifle back, only to hear the burgomaster's house is under attack. At the gates of Krezk, a group of villagers is huddled and cornered. You see the guards are trying to a group of villagers huddled on a corner. You see the guards trying to fend them off from the mongrel folk and put out the fire on the burgomaster's house. You see a few of the mongrel folk trying to drag Ilya off as well. With a few of you saving Ilya and the house, Annie raises her shining short sword and invigorates the villagers with a rousing speech. Inspired by her words, the villagers push forward and overwhelm the mongrel folk, dispatching the rest of them with their bare hands. But before you can even celebrate your victory, a beam of light appears through the clouds as you all look up and see the abbot descend upon Krezk. And I am just going to change the music right here, right now.
Hoo boy.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, I'm feeling lucky today.
Feeling lucky, punk.
Okay. Now I will put you guys on a different map.
Different map.
Okay, you mind this one?
Oh,
This is a
boy.
pretty big map.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Ooh,
Why
I
is
love,
there orange?
the color choices here.
Okay,
I
so this map is this map is done by DM Andy on Patreon. Thank you for this, for making a nice Krezk front gate map. Okay, so as this bright sunlight blinds you all momentarily, as this hushed silence falls over this village, in your blurred vision, you see the abbot seems to be much larger than you remembered. But as your eyes focus, you see what appears to be this magnificent steed with wings matching the abbot's. Its mane billows in the shimmering white and gold. You see a twisted pointed horn protrude from its head that seem to reflect the sunlight like shards of glass. And on its back is the abbot, descending from the sky on his winged unicorn.
What the fuck?
Winged
want one.
unicorn.
It's
Okay.
a
Sorry, but it's an
unicorn.
enemy.
So I don't know if you can see the token right now, but that it is on the map. It is above in the sky right now. You see the village. You see the village seem to be frozen in awe at the ethereal sight. And until you see the abbot reach his hand out, and in a sweeping motion, this jet of flames erupt from his palms and engulfs Krezk completely. You hear screams and panic ring out as the thatched huts catch alight. A few villagers caught in line of fire seem to be turned into ash in front of your very eyes. The sound of like straggling mongrel folk is heard nearby as you see a few more appear and attack fleeing villagers. In this panic, you hear the booming, squelching footsteps. As in the distance, you see the figure of the flesh golem and Vasilka running straight for you all. So I'm just gonna put them on the map now. And
Oh,
at this
boy.
point, Van Richten's voice calls out through the crowd towards you all, and he goes, "Go! Ez, the Vastani bastard, and I will take care of this mongrel folk and lead the villagers away. Bree, Don't you dare die before I get back. As he runs past you, slaps you on your shoulder and casts Death Ward on you.
Oh.
Does he have any more of those?
Oh, the rest of us will be fine too.
Clearly, he plays favorites, which is great.
Okay, so can I have everyone roll initiative, please? Remember to select your tokens.
Oh
Where
boy.
are you, Marcus?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Come on,
This is
big
big.
money, big money. Need a good start.
20. That's a
14.
good start. That's a
Juicy start.
that's a good start for Marcus. Y- you did, Emma, and then you got it back. You were rewarded it.
Oh, what was that?
Sorry, I should have wrote it.
Inspiration.
Yeah, our only fan is trying to give me inspiration.
I think you already have inspiration, don't you?
Yeah, so I promised to burn it the first instance I could.
Okay, so I'm just gonna put a text on the. Oh shit! I'm just gonna put a text on the token. Don't know if you guys can read that right now, but it says the abbot on his unicorn is currently 40 feet up in the sky. Oh, is there any way to change the color of this thing? Might make it easier to read.
You can change the color of the text.
Yeah, I might make it a little bit bigger as well.
I really want that upgrade, Marcus. I really want 40 feet. I can't even make it.
No, I'm trying to. Okay,
Wait,
40 feet up.
Do you want to shoot the unicorn as it flies by and sink your grappling hook into it?
Oh,
Then,
oh,
like,
not the unicorn. Him. Not the
Okay.
unicorn.
Yeah, is there a
So-
Barovian equivalent of Peter for what Bree is about to do?
Here's the turn order.
All right.
Wait, hold on. I think I just realized that the turn order is still has the old one from last time.
Oh.
What a love get?
12.
Love.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm just
everyone's-
deleting all the old turn tokens.
Oh, Winston.
I think I just roll a very consistent.
Use is 17. Use is 17. Annie is 14. Sorry, forgot to clear turn order before this happened.
I mean,
Marcus
it
is
looks
20.
correct.
To us, it looks correct.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Okay, maybe
Yeah.
it's just for me. Bree is 17. And Sia's 13. Okay, is that everyone? This is everyone? Alright, I'm going to now roleplay. Or everyone else. Vasilka, 19 for nat 20.
God
Damn.
damn it.
The Flesh Golem,
Well, what?
4, not great.
5.
No,
Yes.
the unicorn will have its own initiative because it is an intelligent creature. 9, not great. And the abbot himself. 22, alright. So I'm just going to sending. Top of the round, it is the abbot.
Ah!
Okay, so the abbot, flying above you, you see, you see his hand move in a circular motion as he summons his spiritual weapon.
Aw, boo! Hey, that's my trick.
Boo!
And in front of you, you see what appears to be this giant shining gold crown appear, and it slams into the ground from above the sky. Now I just gotta actually
What is it? A crown?
a crown. I'm just gonna pop the token.
Someone
on.
thinks highly of himself.
Yeah.
Why is this not coming on?
Maybe just don't have him use a spiritual weapon.
Maybe just no.
Yeah, maybe just no.
Okay, this is not. Alright, it is not coming, dragging on for some reason, because of course Roll20 has to fuck up on me when
Of course.
things are happening. You know what, never mind, I'm just gonna put a sword on instead. Doesn't really matter what a spiritual weapon is anyway.
I mean, while you're doing various things, I can just. What did you say? Like a holy cram looking thing?
Yeah, for some reason it's just not happening on this on the Oh, there we go. Oh shit, it's too black. I can barely see it against the thing.
Yeah,
Is
I'll get you like I'll make a quick token if you just want to keep going.
Yeah, yes please, thank you. Yep.
No worries.
For some reason it wasn't letting me drag on, so he casts his spiritual weapon and it slams right in front of you guys. And it is going to go for... Okay, I will say it appears in front of Annie and Desire. And Bree, so just in the middle, right in front of Desire there. It is going to go for Desire. Or a 13, I'm pretty sure that's not hit.
No.
Okay. And, he is then going to ready an action to attack you with his mace for when he gets close enough. Because right now he's in the sky. He's in the sky on the unicorn.
Because yeah, the mountain.
The unicorn has its own.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
And he is going to ready an action. Okay. Marcus, it is your turn.
Okay. So Marcus is going to step in front of, since he saw his wife getting attacked. Oh wait, where is the weapon? Sorry, is it here?
It's right. It's where your token is right now.
Okay, so I
I don't know
literally
why it's not
can't.
letting me drag on. It's really annoying.
Okay. So Marcus is going to set up an encirclement.
Oh, hold on.
around-
Well, I just made one on the map. All good. All good.
I
sorry.
was a second away from drawing a crown.
Thank you.
Yeah,
For some reason, the one I wanted to use wouldn't drag on, but anyway, that will do as well.
yeah. So Marcus is there and there, and what he will do this turn is he will cast. Give me 1 second to pull out the appropriate. So it's a square, 10-foot square. So Marcus is going to cast Grease on those two.
Yep. What do I have to do?
So they both make dexterity saves.
Dex save.
Thank
What's the
you.
save?
16. DC 16.
Dex save. Fail on the first guy.
Fail.
And
Yep.
Silka is also fail.
Fail. So
Goes
they're
prone?
both knocked prone. Yep. As they
Okay.
slip and fall on Grease.
Yep. So as they run towards you, Marcus, you cast a patch of grease just underneath them, as them being all floppy and not really in control of their limbs, slide on the grease, and you hear this wet squelching sound as they both slam into the ground, and they're both prone.
All floppy.
Okay. And Rosenthorn is going to ready an action to grapple the abbot if he comes, swoops in.
Okay. Yep. Next it is
And
Basilka.
that is that.
So Basilka, it takes half of my movement to actually get off the ground. Yeah.
That's
Yes.
correct.
Okay. I think I can actually reach you guys then. That's okay.
That was the point.
Yep. There's gonna be a lot of just like figuring. This is a really big map, so feel free to go as far out as you need.
We probably won't.
Yeah.
Okay, so Basilka is gonna use half her movement to get up, and then use her remaining movement to move forward 15 feet, which is only there. And then can I then dash on top of it, or is that?
If you
That's
use
an
your
action.
action, yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, I will then dash. So I'm.
Ready to
Oh.
get smacked.
Yep, I will dash to the side here for Basilka. Yep, that's my full movement. Bree, it is your turn.
Spiritual weapon. I just want to ask: is that a concentration spell?
It is not a concentration spell.
Oh. That's not fair. Okay.
Oh, the Streamlabs just put that up, or did someone put that up?
What's that?
What?
The Streamlabs just put up the giant love token.
Oh, I did that.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know who controls Streamlabs anyway. That's cool. Anyway, Bree.
Yeah, wondering, since Marcus is next to me, would she be considered in combat with Marcus too?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, I stab her.
Sure, stab.
With my short sword +1. Hold on. 23.
That definitely hits.
So that would be 17 points of damage.
She is resistant to piercing damage. She is immune to. Wait, immune? Immune means straight up does not hit, right?
Immune means no damage. Does it say magical or what?
From non-magical attacks.
So this one's definitely magical.
Yeah,
Yes,
because the short
+1.
sword is magical. Yep. Yep. So that's 17 points of damage on the first hit. That definitely hits.
Oh god. Okay. Also, just want to question: how tall is this roof?
Probably like a good 1 story. So that's what, 3 meters. What is that in feet?
How
10
many
feet.
squares is that?
About 10 feet.
10
About
feet,
10 feet.
yeah,
Let's just do
10
10
feet
feet.
up.
So that's 2 squares. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. I won't be able to make it. I only have half health. Okay, then I'm gonna disengage as my second. Yep. As my bonus, I'm gonna disengage and move somewhere away. Yeah. Can't. Somewhere. Yeah. Whoever's next can move. Yeah, can go. I'm just trying
Okay.
to think. Yeah.
Yep. Deuce, it is your turn, and Annie, you are on deck.
Yep.
Sorry.
Juice is like, hey, that's my move, and he summons his dominoes, and it just gets larger and larger until it takes the form of his spiritual weapon, and he's gonna summon that right. Actually, because he's gonna move. Yeah, that's fine. Right next to the abbot, he's gonna summon it and take a whack immediately.
Right next to the abbot. So, oh wait, you can summon it in the sky, can't you?
Anywhere within 60 feet.
All right. So here, like here. I'll give you access to it.
Yeah, give me.
Yep, you should have access to it now.
Yeah, right there, I guess. And I'll attempt to give him a smack. If I can find where the button went. Here it is. Oh wait, no, I have to roll the hit first. That's the damage button. Ignore that. Oh fuck me. The lowest I could possibly roll.
It's okay. So your domino, not used to being in the sky, just like shakes a little bit, tries to hit the abbot, but bounces off him completely.
Oh. It's been a while since they pulled that out. Just wait till next time.
Okay.
That's it.
Anything else?
I'll just in case he has some sort of AoE, I'll just kind of move over there. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Is this thing next to me like a pole? Can I stand in that thing's space, like right here?
Yeah, you can stand. It's like
Alright.
one of those like poles with the flag banner on it. So yeah, you can easily occupy that space.
All right.
Out of fireball range.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. So. Yep. Thank you, Morgan. All right. Is that all for your turn?
Yep.
Okay, so Annie, before your turn, you see the unicorn seems to emit light from its mane. It shimmers, and this light seems to transfer from the unicorn onto the abbot as it uses one of its two of its legendary actions to cast Shimmering Shield on the abbot, upping his AC by 2.
Oh no.
What? Yep. Okay.
Uh-oh.
So seeing this, Annie's gonna say, well, two can play at that game, and she's going to grab her shining short sword from her hip and brandish it and plunge it into Vasilka.
Are you moving in place so you're close enough to
oh.
her?
Well, can I not do it from the?
Oh no, I'm just saying because you're far away. That's the
crown.
spiritual weapon.
That's a spiritual
Oh,
weapon.
oh, damn it!
Annie didn't
Sorry.
put her glasses on.
Oh, and he's like, hang on, my vision. Wait, so, okay, this is Vasilka.
Yep, the fleshy
Yeah.
one that's beside
The
Marcus.
fleshy one. Okay,
fleshy
sorry,
one.
yes, I've zoomed in, I've put my glasses on. Okay, so Annie will take, can she move through Desire Square because she's friendly?
Yeah,
She
yeah.
can,
I
right?
mean, you can also just go around if you need her.
Okay.
You can,
She's
you-
going to
They will
sidestep towards,
graciously allow you to pass.
Thanks, Morgan.
No,
Yeah.
no dramas.
okay, and plunge the shining short sword into Vasilka.
Go for it.
Okay, come on, come on, come on.
Eleven. 11 hits.
11 hits?
They don't have very high AC.
Mhm.
Okay, good, because I've got a thing. So that's 4 piercing damage.
4 piercing damage, and I'm
that's
assuming this was a
4
shining short, so
magical-
it's magical. Yeah.
Yeah. 4 magical piercing short sword.
Mhm.
And
As you
she is
plunge
going-
this, into this like slothy mess of flesh.
Yeah. And from this, Annie is going to wield the shining short sword to cast from it Crusader's Mantle.
Oh, okay. First time this has happened.
Yes.
Can you tell us what
I'm
your
very excited.
how this
Could you,
looks?
yeah,
Flavor.
The flavor. I'm going to say that the radiance that's emanating from the blade of the short sword sort of travels up the hilt and through Annie's hands, up her arms, and towards the shepherd card that's around her neck. And from there, it's going to radiate into little sparks that touches all of my allies in a 30-foot radius. And while in the aura of this radius, each ally, including me, deals an extra 1d4 radiant damage when it hits with a weapon attack.
Nice.
I will put a Actually, you can put a supplement the aerial effect template on, because it's gonna be
Okay.
centered on you, right?
Yes, yeah. Okay, first I'm doing this, so that is in the eye menu.
Sorry. Yes, it should be. Oh wait, hold on. No, it's not.
When
Sorry, I'll
you
put it
when
on.
you click on your token, there's like a little cog that appears on the left. You press the cog, and there should be something that says token aura.
Yes, okay, I've got it,
Yeah,
I've
there
got
we
it,
go.
I've got it.
Yeah.
Okay, 30-foot circle, tint color.
And that's
Yeah,
just
that sounds great.
continuously.
Whoa!
Oh, that's not 30 foot. That seems way too big for 30 foot.
That's,
A radius is pretty big.
Oh, it's radius.
yeah,
Sorry, I
30
thought
foot
diameter.
radius, 'cause it's half circle.
Oh
Yeah.
wow, that's everyone. Okay, and that just
Yeah,
continuously
30
stays
foot
on, right?
radius.
Yeah. I think Lisa, you might have to do something so that we can see it, because we can't see it.
Yeah,
yeah,
Oh,
you
it's,
need
um,
to alter it.
yeah. It is concentration up to 1 minute.
Concentration up to 1 minute. Okay, so just remember to roll
Now-
concentration if you get hit. Okay.
Functionally,
There we go.
what does that do?
We can deal
Functionally,
radiant damage or something
what
extra,
does-
right?
While you're in the aura, when you use a weapon attack, you get 1d4 extra radiant damage to your hit.
So,
Do you want me to put it in the thing?
Lisa, since this is the first time Clam's using the spell, are you willing to retroactively let her have the D4 damage on the first attack she did?
Sure.
Hey, thank you.
So,
So
yeah,
plus an extra d4, right?
so you should be casting that spell first and then
And
whacking
then attacking.
things.
Yeah, that makes a bit more
Yeah.
sense.
Okay.
So
But
that's
you have
another extra d4, yeah? Another extra 4 points of damage.
Yeah, which I just put there, which is 8.
Yep, so everyone feels like they're enveloped in this like shiny shimmering light of like just faith and motivation as you feel like you can deal a little bit of extra damage as well.
Yeah.
Alright, Desire, it is your turn.
One more thing.
Oh, sorry, yep.
um, she is going to cast her bardic inspiration, and she's just going to sort of turn over her shoulder and look at Desire and say, "This is nice, huh?"
This radiant glow.
Yeah, this radiant glow of friendship.
Radiant glow of friendship?
So, and so Desire now has a 1d8 that they can add for the next 10 minutes.
It's 10 minutes.
To-
Perfect.
Yeah, ability, attack, or saving throw added after seeing the roll but before knowing the outcome.
Yes, sure. Right, a little
Yeah,
bit of
sure,
extra.
nice. Okay, good.
Desire's turn.
Yep, it is Desire's turn.
Desire will say to Anna, "Yes, I do believe we could use a little bit of extra light in this place," and she will cast Fireball.
Straight up.
So I believe if I center the 20-foot radius about 20 feet above Juice's domino, I can hit all of the enemies.
20 foot above Deuce's domino.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be below?
Yeah.
Oh,
Because
the
the domino's
abbot-
40 feet in the air.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was on the ground. Yeah,
Um,
so about 20 foot off the ground, it will get the abbot's horse, the abbot.
Yeah. Yeah,
And I
that'd
think
be
everyone
nice.
else here, they will hit everything. Correct.
Nice.
It'll
Very
it'll
nice.
singe the brim of Marcus's hat, but he will be fine.
Worth it.
Okay,
Alright, what's the save?
so they need
Huh?
to make.
Yes.
Hot dog.
10d6.
Hot dog.
Alright, 16. Alright, so let's start with the flesh golem.
It's
And
being prone
Flesh
impacts
Golem
him in
has
any way?
disadvantage because it's on its ass.
Yeah.
Oh, but what about magical resistance?
Then that
It's a
cancels
straight.
out and it becomes a straight roll.
Straight roll. Okay, so I don't think I would good with 16 there. They do not have high dex. No. So you see the one that's
Yes.
you see the flesh golem that's on the oil patch. This fire washes over. It seems the oil seems to be like accelerating it as it just climbs up into its body. It's like thrashing around. You hear this guttural screaming coming from it. All right.
Yes.
The abbot himself also has magic resistance, so he does have advantage against this. That is 17 just passed, so that's 30. 16. 16 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I don't think I can actually. Yep, 16 points
The
of
horse
damage.
make one?
Yeah, the horse will make one as well. So I'm just going to 16 points of damage. Okay. The abbot. Oh, sorry. The unicorn also has magic resistance.
I
22. Also was 16.
a
That's still pretty good
unicorn.
though.
mean, it's still good damage. But
And Basilka is
Is
also
that
magic resistance, but does not save.
is that shield thing that the unicorn gave a concentration spell, or
It's
is
a
it
legend.
just...
It's a legendary action, so
Oh.
it straight up does not have concentration.
Oh damn. Okay.
Okay, so as this fireball explodes above you guys, engulfing like all of your enemies, the abbot and the unicorn manage to weave out of most of it, but the two flesh golems are completely swallowed up by this ball of flame that just erupted in front of you all. Anything else for you, Desire?
Desire will smile in delight at this staff that we've managed to take from Strahd, and she will step back. Where am I going to move to?
Marcus is protecting you right now.
Oh, so I
So
need to be
stay-
next to you?
No,
Oh.
Rosenthorn is the best bet.
Okay, so I can move back to where Love is. Right? I'll still be next to Rosenthorn.
Mhm.
Alright.
Okay. Anything? Is Burb doing anything?
Bird will go give some disadvantage on. Bird will go help whoever is attacking Vasilka.
Yep. Okay. It is now the unicorn's turn. So this unicorn is going to, with the abbot on it. So the abbot is going to move with the unicorn. Okay. So you see this unicorn dive down straight towards these who has like separated from the rest of the group,
Oh,
and it is going to make with this multi-attack as its heavy hooves come up and try to just like slam you into the ground.
ooh boy.
This attack. 17 does not hit.
No, that misses. Ha!
Wait, hold on. Was that attack? Or it is attack. Okay, so the first attack managed to the first attack misses completely as its head then comes down and tries to gorge you with his horn. For a 12
Nope.
also does not hit. However, the abbot with his ready action now in range
God damn it.
is going to make his 2 melee attacks with his mace. Very first one, 12 does not hit, and the second, what the fuck?
Oh,
More attacks! More attacks!
Deuce is in the
So-
Matrix, baby.
Yeah, literally. So these, you manage to just like weave in and out of the unicorn trying to slam you into the ground, trying to gorge you with his horn. The 2 mace attacks come through with the abbot. You just managed to, with your tiny little body, and just managed to weave in and out of all these limbs and wings and everything, and you do not get hit at all.
Aw, yeah. That's how we start off a fight.
Boy.
Okay, so now the abbot does lose the +2 to AC because it is the end of the unicorn's turn. Actually, he is going to. Okay, no, he's going to. Actually, no, he is going to use the rest of his movement to fly back up into 40 feet into the air. So now he is where he is now, but 40 feet in the air.
Is that
goddamn.
provoke opportunity
So
from
that's-
Deuce?
That will take an. Yeah, you can take an attack opportunity if you want.
I will definitely do so. And with my Warcaster treat, I'd be like, not so far! And I will cast Inflict Wounds on, you know what? On the fucking unicorn, because then he can fly anyway, right? He has wings. No, on the abbot. Go for the abbot. Go for the
Oh,
damage.
just so you know, in terms of mounted combat, if you want to try and attack the rider, I think it's disadvantage, right?
I have no idea.
I was reading
I
up on
need to
this
look
last
my
night.
book.
No, the PHP does not actually do very well in terms of like mounted combat.
I have no idea. You tell me, DM.
Sorry.
It'd be really cool if we could get a unicorn though for the party.
You got any
just
secret
remind
animals
it,
left in the tank, Annie?
it's trying to kill us. Just once again, it is not our friend.
I'll raise it from the dead after, Annie. We'll have an undead unicorn. It'll
Oh
be
my
great.
God.
See, I told you this will happen, Morgan.
You did tell me, and I said, no, the fact
boy.
that it's trying to kill us hopefully would convince them, but nope, you were right.
It's a unicorn and it's flying and glowing.
You know what? I'm just gonna say that you can attack the abbot without the disadvantage. It's gonna get too annoying if I have to start stacking all of these. It makes sense because
Alrighty.
you're in range anyway, so go for it.
Alright, so I'll attempt to inflict wounds on the abbot as he tries to get away. Come on. That's
Is
a
that-
10.
It's a,
Ten,
it's a
no.
time for a,
Oh. For what?
you know. It's up to you,
Oh!
bud.
I'm feeling lucky! Elandra! Let's do it. Come
I like that
on!
You got what I meant eventually.
Ah.
13? I don't know that. I don't think that hits.
So you manage to reach out, the abbot dodges it, the second hand comes out again, nope, still does not hit as the unicorn weaves out of your grasp and flies back, shoots back up into the air.
Damn it!
Okay, let me just, it is now going to once again... Okay, it is going to once again cast uses legendary two of its legendary actions to cast Shimmering. Actually, no, sorry. Nope, not yet, not yet. We're not on top of the
Not
round
yet.
yet. Yep, sorry. It is this Flesh Golem's turn, so after being burned and still on its ass, it is going to use half its movement to get up. And then come forward to here. And it is going to then use the rest of its actions to dash for another 30 feet. To here. Right in front of you, Desire. It's
Hold
just
up.
like,
Hold up. Rosenthorn gets to try to grapple it as it goes past.
okay, sure.
So here we go. Because, yeah, that was the opportunity.
Yep.
Oh my god!
Okay, no, so Rosenthorn does manage to, like, get its jaws around it, but the Flesh Golem, being much bigger than he is, just shakes it off
Yep.
easily as Rosenthorn is slammed into the ground after falling. Okay, well, that's all he can do on his turn. It is top of the round, it is now the Abbot's turn again. Two... Okay, so the Abbot, now in the sky. Oh, I'm gonna do Spiritual Weapon first. So Spiritual Weapon against Marcus, how about that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 24, that should hit right.
I'm calculating in my head. I'll take the damage.
Okay, so there's this, as this like gold crown seems to just like just bludgeon into you. This is like a huge crown, so it's not like a tiny one. Imagine like a baseball sized crown.
Yeah, it's at the size of like what bonk is. So yeah.
Yeah,
I
it's the
get
size of bonk.
Go bonk.
Bonk.
bonk, go bonk.
Okay, it is then going to... He is then going to use his action to cast Guiding Bolt towards you, Marcus.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus
Inspiration, go.
Christ.
Reroll that. Inspiration, reroll.
No
Thank you,
kidding.
Only fan.
I need to take a
Thank
picture
you.
of this.
Far out.
Wow, okay, this makes me feel so much better over my double ones as Kevin. Even though I have to reroll it.
Yeah,
Alright, anyway, still towards you, Marcus.
got it. And I will reaction cast shield to turn that to a miss. Man, I
Okay.
should have just done it with the crown. Oh well.
Okay, so, yep, so as this guiding bolt shoots towards you, you reaction cast shield, and your magical shield of, like, raven wings just appears in front of you. The guiding bolt bounces off you completely. And then he is going to... Yep, that's all he's going to do for... Oh, actually, no, can he... Yep, that is all he is going to do for his turn. Marcus, it is your turn.
Oh. Yeah, Marcus, not happy about that. But also not happy about this guy over here. So how are Vasilka and the Flesh Golem looking?
The Flesh Golem is still okay, but Soka's looking a bit rough. Now, do remember, you guys do have the extra Radiant attack from Annie's Crusader's Mantle as well.
Yeah.
It'd be great if I could
1d4.
hit things.
Okay. Rosenthorn is going to move into Desire and same deal. Try to grapple the Flesh Golem.
Mhm.
13.
13,
Come on, Rosenthorn. Why are you rolling so low, buddy?
no, so the Flesh Golem managed
wait.
to shake Rosenthorn off
It's
again.
too late. It's too late. I was gonna flash of genius, but it's too late. Alright. Then Basilka's there. You said Basilka's looking a bit.
The
meh.
Basilka's looking a bit rough, yes.
That's
Okay.
just when she wakes up in the morning.
Marcus is. Marcus is going to back off.
Oh, sorry, ignore that. I accidentally hit it.
Yeah,
Yep.
Marcus is going to back off, take the opportunity attack.
From Bazooka? Yep.
Yep.
Opportunity attack is only one attack, right? Even though they have multiple
Yep.
attacks. Okay, so Bazooka is gonna slam her body into you.
Yep.
For does not hit, so you manage to
Nope.
just with your shield up still up as well. You manage to she just bounces off you.
Yep. And then Marcus is going to rip into the flesh golem with his raven sword.
Oh, sorry, I also do remember. So the flesh golems have what is called aversion to fire, so they have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the end of its next turn. Because Desire's fireball would have hit them.
Well, it
Fear
wouldn't
of
have.
God into them. Nice.
Okay, it would not have affected any of the grapple checks. Just going back over them.
So
Anyway.
we'll say they have that until we hit round 3, okay?
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
So, can you explain that? Oh, no, you put it in the chat, never mind.
Yeah, it just means they have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks because they're on fire.
They don't like being burnt.
They don't like being burned.
All right. So first sword lashes out. 22, I assume hits.
For the flesh golem, yes, it does.
Yep, flesh golem, and then that. I assume that hits.
that
And
also
I'm
hits.
just gonna roll 2d4 for Crusader damage. So in total, 18 plus 5, 23 damage on this flesh golem.
23 points of damage.
Nice.
Yeah, there's no way for me to save against that. 23 points of damage. Very good.
Yep.
So as you see this flesh golem, dash towards your wife, you're just like, oh, and you just run in and stab him twice. Very, very,
Yes.
very true. All right.
I'll protect you. Slash
is that-
slash.
Is that your turn?
Yep, that's everything I can do.
Okay, so it is now Vasuka's turn. Vasuka, seeing Annie in front of her, is going to make 2 slam attacks against you, Annie. Oh, actually. Sorry, I did forget about this. So yes, now both of the flesh golems are now on less than 40 hit points, which means they start to go a little bit crazy as the pain starts to overtake them. And I'm just gonna roll a d6 to see if they go into berserk mode.
Oh.
And she
Oh.
goes. Oh, but I think Annie's still the closest anyway, right?
Yep.
Right. Continues this one destroyed. Didn't gain hit points. Okay, so, Okay, so, as she makes 2 slam attacks against Annie. First one for a 23.
Yeah, that hits.
And the second for a second does not hit.
Does not hit.
It is also wait. What are you 19, right? You're 19 on AC.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
They still hit you anyway. Okay, so as the very first attack, she slams her arm down towards you. There seems to be like almost no bones in this arm. It's like this heavy, fleshy whip thing that hits you hard on the shoulder and drives you into the ground. That is all she can do right now, as she is going berserk. You see, like she's moving erratically. This weird howling is coming from her. Bree, it is your turn, and Deuce, you're on deck.
Which one looks more damaged?
They look to be about the same, to be honest.
Ah, damn. Okay. Yeah, Bree parkours in, stabs, short sword.
That hits.
Nice.
Yep. 14 points
14
of
points of
damage.
Yep.
And she is going to disengage.
Yep, and you run back out.
Stop.
Yeah, that's. Yeah,
Alright.
I assume this is like under a tree. She's gonna hide underneath this tree or some shit.
Alright,
that's
Deuce,
it
it
for
is
me.
your turn, and Annie, you're on deck.
Oh, sorry,
yeah,
I forgot
sorry,
the
I did-
D4. Fuck. Sorry.
Oh yeah,
about
roll
that.
the d4. Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, actually,
Uh,
Annie, can I have you roll concentration because you did get
That's what I was
damage?
just about to
Yeah.
do. Yeah. Concentration. Con save?
Con save,
Yep.
yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so your Crusader's mantle managed to stay up despite that damage. So Bree gets an extra 4 points of damage on her stabby stabs.
Yeah, so it was 18 points in total.
Yep. Okay, Deuce, it is your turn. You got the abbot hovering above you, 40 feet high into the sky, and
Juice
two
looks
flesh
up.
golems.
Yeah, Juice looks up to the abbot and being like, "Hey, you couldn't hit me even with all those attacks. Here, I'll make it much easier for you. I'll just make more of me, more of me, more of me." And the three duplicates of me come out as I cast mirror image around me. And of course, I'll have Bonk. Since Bonk's still at that height, he'll just float on over and attempt to bonk the abbot while I'm hopefully distracting him a little bit over here.
Yeah, bonk the abbot real good.
Abbot.
Bonk the abbot.
Bonk
Let's
the
go. Make an attack. Better than last time. Let's go. 12.
Oh. Fortunately, that does not hit. Okay, but do you want to mirror image yourself?
I'm still mirror. I'm mirror imaged. Yeah, I'll have a little icon that says I'm mirror imaged. There's not actually more of me in,
Oh, yeah, there's not
in
more,
theory.
so yeah,
Yeah, it's not like my
Oh, it's not
duplicates.
duplicate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not duplicate.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else?
I can't really opportunity me, but I'll just move. I'll move like I guess strategically over. Shoot. I want to get closer to everyone else so we can hit him, but. Yeah. Right over here. Come get me.
Okay. Well, it doesn't. Get opportunity attacks because it's still up in the sky.
Yeah.
Annie, it is your turn, and Desire, you're on deck.
Okay, so Annie, having just been thwacked by Vasilka's boneless arm, she is going to go at Vasilka again with the Shining Schwarzford.
Mhm.
Which is an 11.
11 hits.
Yep. So that
9
is
points of piercing.
plus the D4.
So 11 points of piercing. Okay, Vasilka's looking real hurt right now. As you see, parts of her limbs just start to fall off, like chunks of flesh is hitting the ground.
Yep, and as the bonus action from having done her hit, Annie is going to cast Searing Smite.
Ooh. Is this our first smite?
It's
Yes.
not the kind of smite you're thinking of, but I like it. This is a spell smite rather than a divine smite.
So,
Yeah, so
thing.
DC 16.
Ooh,
15.
and it does
Save.
fire damage.
Nice.
does it
Damn
get
it.
anything if it's... no, they have disadvantage right now because they are on fire.
Yes.
That's right.
Come on.
Boom, boom.
Okay, so... So that's... Does radiant damage go into this or no? Your Crusader's Mantle, does that go into that?
What do you mean?
So, for a melee
It's
weapon
already
attack, it
gone
would have
into
been
it.
the first one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Because I was wondering if it was like every single attack you come through with Crusader's Mantle on, you get an extra D4. Okay, Vasilka's looking
Oh.
real hurt.
God, she's
Ooh,
not
and
down
at
yet.
the start of Vasilka's next turn, she has to make another saving throw, or else
Does that
keep
just stay
suffering
on?
the damage.
Oh, so that just stays on.
Yeah, but she can make another save to get rid of it,
Okay.
or she can use her action to put the fire out.
Yep. Well, they really don't like fire, I'll tell you that.
That's
Okay.
really good, Annie.
They're very good. Desire, it is your turn.
Okay.
Actually, before Desire, before you do that, the unicorn is gonna use... The unicorn is going to use... Three of its legendary actions to heal itself. So that is 2d8 plus 2. Oh, I thought it would auto roll. That's annoying.
It took damage?
Fireball.
Oh, fireball,
Yeah, so 2d8.
yeah.
Wow. 6 plus
Wow.
2, so that's only 8 points extra. Plus fucking a 3 legendary action thing. Alright, does not matter. Alright, Desire, your turn.
Just seeing, because Annie's in the... He's in the way, so I would not be able to cast. If we done with, would that be disadvantage? Is Annie giving cover to Vasilka, or is Vasilka a large enough creature that I could still hit where I am?
I think you'll be okay. I don't think Annie will be giving cover to her.
Okay, yeah, because Vasilka's quite a large, shambling thing.
Yep.
Okay, then Desire will fire off an Eldritch Blast at Vasilka.
Mhm.
And
So,
That still hits.
That's-
That still hits.
okay. By the way, you have disadvantage, but I guess it doesn't matter because you're always going to hit.
Yeah, that's true. Even
disadvantage?
Yeah, because you've got a melee guy next to you. But it doesn't
But
matter.
it doesn't matter. You're always gonna hit
poses
anyway.
disadvantage on me.
Yeah, because you're doing a ranged attack while
Yeah, but I'm
someone
not
is
doing a
next
ranged
to you.
attack at him.
Yeah, it doesn't
Single.
matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
But it doesn't
alright.
matter because you hit no matter what.
No matter what. Even
So
with
just
I'm gonna
disadvantage.
take 9 force damage.
Okay, so Annie, you feel this Eldritch Blast like shoot past your ear and hits Vasilka straight in her chest as she seems to like sizzle and just implode internally.
Yeah.
As bits of Vasilka is now just lying on the ground.
Desire will say you were an abomination made for the entertainment of men. There's no way we'd give Tatiana's soul to this thing.
Good.
And Desire gets a boom from having taken that. Yeah?
Oh yeah, 10
Okay, you
HP.
get 10 HP, right?
Well, I've already got 10 hit points.
Can you
Can't you
add
get
to
more
that?
because isn't it
Yeah.
a racial thing?
It
Well,
is,
you
but I
can't
already
stack.
had you had given us the inspirational speech, so I already have 10 hit points from that.
You can't gain more from having taken down the Vasilka?
But if I had lost the temporary hit points that you had given me, I could get them back, but you can't stack temporary hit points, as I understand it.
Mm-hmm.
That's correct. It's
Okay.
whichever one's greater.
Yeah.
But I
Um,
still get an immense sense of satisfaction.
How is the abbot reacting to this?
Oh,
wait,
he
I
is
still have
not
an
happy.
Eldritch
You see the
Uh,
abbot.
Well, I only fired one, and that knocked out Vasilka.
hmm
Got a second one in the tank. What am I doing?
You will have disadvantage if you try and hit the flesh golem, no, because it is in Yep, it is in like right in range.
I'm
Its
going
AC
to.
is garbage.
Yeah, it's not. It's just it's a thing. It's a
I'm
sponge. more than
gonna
anything.
try to finish off the flesh golem, even though I get disadvantage. Let's just see. So maybe, and
Yeah.
Well, yeah, even if at
So-
disadvantage, you're still definitely gonna hit it because their AC is really not great.
6 force damage.
6 force damage. Okay, so. Yep, your other Eldritch Blast, you manage to just point behind you, and you hit the other flesh golem right, cupped it right on the shoulders, and you're Marcus. You just see this. You're just splattered by this like God knows what body fluids is coming out of it right now.
Why does this always happen to me?
All right, is Bird doing anything?
Presentation later, darling.
Is
Oh,
Love
was that?
doing anything?
Yeah.
Is Love doing anything?
Love can thinking. Because even with advantage, we were hitting. Sorry, even with disadvantage, we were hitting the flesh columns. You know what? It will go and pester the unicorn.
Also flies up into the sky to pester the unicorn. As it starts flying circles around the abbot and the unicorn itself. Alright, well, it is now the unicorn's turn. Okay. So the unicorn, seeing what you guys have just done to Vasilka, it is going to... It is going to, so it would be... Hold on, 20 square feet. Desire, Marcus, and 20 foot. Oh, shit, sorry. Desire, Marcus, and Rose and Thorn. You guys start to feel what appears to be vines erupt from the ground and try and twist around your feet as the unicorn casts Entangle on you guys. So, for 20 foot.
I swear.
Not a strength.
Why would you do this to us?
Why would you do this, Lisa?
Oh, that's not 20 foot. Hold on.
That's a tenner.
That's a tenner.
To double that up.
No, I'll just pop 20 foot on. No. Oh, actually,
That-
it's going to catch everyone.
No.
Yikes.
That doesn't seem right.
That's a 20
It
foot,
was,
right?
it was
That's
5
20
feet off.
Wait, hold on. That's 20 foot.
That's 20.
Oh, 20 foot is even larger. 20 foot is
4 squares.
4 squares. No, that's
Four
right. Sorry, my
squares.
mistake. Yeah. Yeah.
4 squares.
So it entangles basically everyone in that square, obviously not including a spiritual weapon.
Duh!
Sitting through. Okay, so do you guys want to roll your everyone in the roll your strength saves? Actually, what is this? Okay, I don't know why it's appearing as 0 on the thing, but the save is 14.
Team. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna start with Rosenthorn because he has the best chance of making
Okay,
it.
so Annie
no.
is in.
Oh, no.
God.
Goddamn, Rosenthorn won't get it.
Not having good rolls today.
Morgan,
Yo,
my strength saving throw looks like it's wrong on roll 20.
Can you just
Saying
roll it manually?
+1 instead of -1. That doesn't seem
Yep.
right.
no, it
Do I
doesn't seem-
have training in some? Because why do I have an intelligence?
Oh,
saving throw +2?
it might be the Staff of Power gives you a boost.
Oh, okay. Yep, that sounds.
Fortunate.
That's got some stuff in. Okay. All right. Well, I trust roll 20 then.
Give it a roll.
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Oh my god!
Desire bust out.
I burst through these vines that are trying to entangle as you look around and you see your husband, your dog, Deuce, and Annie are just entangled by these grappling vines that had appeared from the ground.
I have to do everything myself. Goodness.
Yeah, you really do.
Good help is hard to find.
It's not our fault you're so used to your plants with your potion making and stuff. These things apparently like you.
It's just a little weed.
Okay, so that's a full action, right? Okay, so if something has multi-attack, does one of those attack mean a spell, or is that a spell just a full action?
Full action.
Full action, okay. All right.
Yeah.
It is going.
Multi-attack right?
Oh boy.
It is going to, with the abbot on its back, going to come over here and hover above you guys,
Good.
Ugh,
and
gross.
then
Love
So
attack.
like 5 feet off
No
the
love
ground.
attack.
Oh no.
Is
Okay.
Boink? Does the
that's
Dominant
all.
have an attack?
No, don't. Spiritual weapons don't get opportunity attacks.
No!
And not like it's making a difference with it's how it's rolling.
Actually,
Buggered.
sorry. If they are, if you guys are restrained, is it? I can never fucking remember what restraint is.
It's advantage
Advantage, right?
against us.
Advantage
yeah.
against you guys.
Nope.
It is actually going to, instead of hovering in the sky, it is going to just land directly, just hover like 5 feet above the ground, so it's not affected by the binds.
Okay.
But it is still within range of you guys now. Okay?
Mhm.
So 5
Got it.
feet up. I don't know if you can you guys see the little pink
Yes.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Fantastic. Alright, well that is all it is going to do on its turn. It is the Flesh Golem's turn, so now it has advantage against you guys. It is going to make 2 slam attacks. One against Marcus for 19, that hits you.
Can I cast spells while restrained? That is the question.
No.
I think it depends
Yeah,
on
you can.
if it has somatic, if it has like movement, right?
Your speed is
Yeah.
just 0, so if you have to move, yeah, you can't. But otherwise, it only gives us advantage against you, and you have disadvantage on dex saves.
Yep. Fuck. Can't cast shield. So yeah, I have to take the hit.
Alright, so the Flesh Golem slams in with his elbow, clocks you right across the jaw, as it then comes in for another attack, this time towards Desire for a slam,
You need to have movement to shield.
or a 22,
it's
I'm assuming that
somatic.
hits. Can you do anything to...
22
Oh,
22
sorry.
hits.
Somatic, you can still do a somatic spell. You
No,
can't.
I just saw a Jeremy Crawford post saying that it interferes
Oh,
if you're restrained or
Yeah.
grappled.
The god of D&D.
I had no idea that's what it meant.
So Desire will take the bludgeoning damage, but snap back.
Reality?
Here's another taste of that fire you're so keen on. And as a reaction, cast Hellish Rebuke.
Can you do that with being restrained?
She's not restrained.
Restrained.
Oh yeah, you're not restrained,
Wasn't
yeah.
out of those plans.
Oh my god. That's well. Fire damage is
Oh.
still good though.
Fire damage is still good, so it does have disadvantage against attacks now. I'm just gonna put that a little on. Okay, so that's all the Flesh Golem's gonna do. Now, the Unicorn oh hold on, are we top of the round yet? We're not top of the round, so we can't do that just yet. We are top of the round now because it's the Abbot's turn.
Yep.
Alright. So, the Abbot, seeing that you guys have failed Vasilka, his creation, he goes, you see his brows furrow as this anger that you've never seen before just seems to, like, morph his face into this, like, ugly, sort of, a scary-looking visage, and he goes, "You dare destroy my creations? Very well, rats. Let us not waste these parts."
Oh no.
And you see this what appears to be this jet of sickly green light erupt from the end of the Abbot's mace, enveloping the body of both Flesh Golems. The mass of flesh seems to start to writhe and twitch and get dragged towards each other by this invisible force.
Oh, no.
Until they just slam together with a sickening wet sound.
Oh,
You see the
no.
bodies of these two Flesh Golems seem to like twist and amalgamate. As these muscles contract and overlap, you see limbs and heads seem to protrude from these impossible, painful angles, and this whole pile of flesh seems to just dun 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 start pulsing as one, as having formed into this grotesque fusion of his two previous selves. And you hear this deep gurgling wail as it starts to rush towards you guys on this mess of broken limbs, as he fuses the two Flesh Golems together to form the Iron Flesh Golem.
Oh,
Ah,
So I'm just gonna
just
pop it
what
on
we
the map.
needed.
That's what we want. Does it?
Bam,
Is it
there we go.
still
Oh,
got
jeez.
the aversion to fire
It still
debuff
has
at least?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I would say no. It won't have it. It won't have it
Ah.
because it's gone together.
Damn, that would have been helpful.
Yuck.
Okay, so that is his turn. He does get spiritual weapon again. It is going to fly towards you, Deuce.
Of course.
Spiritual weapon as the
Ah,
giant
good,
crown
good, good.
slams down on you with advantage because you are grappled right now. For a
Oh my
hold
god,
on a
best
second,
of
hold
both
on a second.
worlds.
That'll hit one of the duplicate juices, though, right?
Come on,
Probably,
Juice.
yeah. I gotta.
so what do you have to roll?
Yeah, I'm finding that because I forget. It says each time a creature targets you with an attack, roll a d20. Okay, rolling a d20. God damn it.
it hits
Yeah, so that'll hit me, I guess.
How do I roll a 20 and a 1? What is with my rolls today?
They're
Very impressive.
terrifying.
Okay,
That's
so
not even too bad.
so as you are entangled in these vines, this crown, just large golden crown, just slams on top of your head. You hear your neck crack almost as you hear just like
Oh.
vertebrates like fracturing underneath it.
Ugh, I need those. I don't have that many.
You'd have the same number as any other mammal.
Vertebrae?
Yeah,
Look
you
how
think
tall I
you're
am,
also the
Annie.
same
Does it look
number
like
of
I have as many
vertebrae.
vertebrae as everyone else?
No, but I know anatomy.
Okay, so the spiritual weapon is going to stay where it is. Now, okay. That's a spiritual weapon's bonus. Oh no, spiritual weapon has its own thing, right? So it's not bonus action attack. All right. The abbot. I think that's all he can do right now because he did use his action to
Done
form the
enough.
iron flesh golem.
He hasn't done enough.
However, the unicorn, using its legendary action, is going to make a hoof attack towards you, Marcus.
Yay. Rosenthorn imposes disadvantage.
Even restrained.
I don't see anything that says it can't, so yeah.
Is it more like its presence or something?
Yeah, it like barks really loudly.
It's like trying to hurt this unicorn.
Woof.
All right. So wait.
Woof.
So if it's disadvantage, but now I have advantage against you because you're
It
restrained.
becomes a straight roll. Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah.
for 23,
Ugh.
25. Now I don't know why it's
That
not
hits.
rolling the. Oh wait, sorry. That's a horn attack. My mistake.
Oh.
Actually, it doesn't really matter. They're both +7 to hit.
No. You.
Oh, no.
Now it's 2d6 plus 4. So I'll just. I don't know why it's not auto rolling an attack. So 2d6 plus 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
That hurts.
As you're trying to like actually I like what you said, Morgan, in the chat. So if you imagine the vines that are coming from the ground are actually these rotting grappling hands, as you guys are just being held down to this ground by these like weird beings from underneath the earth. Marcus, you are trying to fend off these hands as the unicorn with its hoof just comes through and slams you right in the chest. So that is round 3.
Apparently, that was 12% creepy. I would like to note that a unicorn doing this shit is very creepy, though.
Okay, Marcus, it is your turn, and Bree, you're on deck.
All right, so it's within range for me to melee attack it, right?
Yes, it is 5 feet up in there, but it isn't within
All
range.
right, Marcus is going to poke it, and Marcus is aware he gets disadvantage on his poke. Go. So I'm going to use a lucky, and I get to roll one more d20 on that. D20 plus 8. So does an 18 hit?
18 hits.
Okay. 13 magical slashing damage. 1d4 for the Crusader's Mantle. So 14 magical slashing damage. Make a concentration check.
Concentration check to
Please.
what?
the entangle.
Oh yes, that's right.
Come on, low roll, low roll, low roll, low roll.
Nope, Entangle is still up as you guys are still being held into the ground by this mess of limbs.
Alright, poke number 2. Does 16 hit?
16
Okay.
hits for 11 points of.
Not 11, it's 13. So another concentration check, please.
So 13, and with another con check. For 9. Okay, so as Marcus comes through with 2 sweeping attacks towards the unicorn, you just like cut this big X into his chest. As with it writhing in pain, everyone feels the hands that are holding onto you just retract into the ground as you guys are no longer grappled, and it's no longer
Yes.
difficult terrain.
Thank goodness.
And as Marcus feels the hands release their grasp, he yells out to Annie, "Are you sure you want this thing as a pet?" And
Just try and look past the hands.
There's
I
many hands.
can't! And Rosenthorn, sensing the opportunity in front of him, goes to grapple and knock the abbot off the unicorn.
Ooh.
Okay.
God damn it, Rosenthorn.
10 and a.
I'm going to Flash of Genius the grapple so it becomes a 15.
I am going to go. No, you don't, bitch, and it becomes a 4
Uh,
as I use my foretelling roll.
okay, I'd rather you use that on this than on like a death saving throw or something. So, yeah, alright.
Okay,
That's that,
so I have lost my foretelling roll.
Okay.
As Rosenthorn tries to jump up and bite towards the abbot, like police dog style, the abbot just shakes it off, like blocks it with the mace completely. Okay, anything else for you?
Oh my god. No, but oh my god, a lot just happened then. I'm done. Bree, get
Alright.
over here.
Ray, it's your turn. Deuce, you're on deck.
Yeah, okay. I just worry, he's 5 feet. Will I be able to reach him?
Yeah, yeah.
On the ground.
If
Okay.
you think it's like 5 feet square and then 5 feet square, so you can technically reach him diagonally.
You jump and stab him.
Yep.
Yeah,
1,
stab the
2,
underside.
3, 4. She's gonna
Actually,
stab
hold
him.
on. Can I?
Sorry.
Alright. So as you are running in towards the abbot, you see the unicorn's mane shimmer with this light again as this light seems to envelop the abbot, giving him an extra boost to AC with his legendary action.
These don't stack though, right?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Because you keep like adding AC, but it's just because it's at the top of the
Oh
round,
no, it
right?
doesn't stack. No,
Okay.
so like it goes after the unicorn's turn. So for now until the unicorn's next turn, the abbot has +2 to AC. Okay.
Gotcha.
Oh, you feel threatened by a halfling, huh? Yeah, that's right, horsey. Okay, I just want to know, also visually, like, this area, is it just regular terrain?
It's
after the
regular
mine
terrain
thing?
now. Yeah,
Okay,
after the hands are all gone.
Alright, so yeah, I moved 4 spaces. I'm gonna try and stab the abbot in the knee. Okay, come on. Come on.
Miss.
Oh my god. Fuck it. Okay, I'm gonna try again. God.
Should I totally forget to roll initiative for the Iron Flesh?
You can do it at the start of the next round.
22 to hit.
20, that hits.
Oof.
Jesus, 19 sneak attack.
Yes, and I'm gonna roll my d4. Is that still going?
Wait, so your sneak attack shouldn't come through on the second attack, right? Or is it?
I missed the
does.
first one.
It still
Oh, yeah,
does.
sure, Yep.
Yeah. Is the d4 still up, Annie?
D4 is still up. Yep.
Fuck. Crap.
That's 27 though.
27 points. Nice.
Yeah.
So just does the abbot have any immunities or resistances? Because I assume he has something against radiant.
He has to still take
yeah,
a minimum though,
resistant
right?
resistant to radiant. So
Oh, then he still takes 1.
Yeah.
Ah,
You have to
Yeah.
take a minimum, so.
you have to take a minimum. So that's still 27, right?
Yeah.
Because the short sword is a magical weapon.
Mm-hmm.
The second one is silvered, isn't it?
Oh fuck! I pressed the wrong. Sorry. Okay. Fuck.
Oh, yeah,
Did
you should
want
have
me to
used the
use-
silver dagger. Yeah,
Yeah, I
because
should've
does your
used the
silver dagger have a
first.
+1?
Probably
No,
not.
It's just regular. So if
Yeah,
I
so
just roll,
yeah, roll again, roll again.
so it would have just been like, yeah, I
9.
don't know.
Okay, no. So you try and jump on the back of this unicorn trying to stab the abbot. However, it just like you get caught by one of the abbot's wings as the other one just comes through and throws you into the ground.
Okay. Well, okay. I'm not sure if I should move. Fuck. I'm gonna hang there and pray. That's it. Yeah. That's it.
All right, Deuce, it is your turn. Annie, you're on deck.
All right, sounds good. All right, so Deuce being tired of seeing this horse go in and out of everywhere, will throw up some of his dominoes in the air, and they just kind of hang there, and then just kind of come to life as he casts Spirit Guardians around myself. Oh yeah, I gotta put the little cone or circle or whatever. Yeah. Hold on a sec. I forget what happens if they attack right away or at the start of turn.
Okay, I will say as you
When the creature
As you
enters the area for the
summon-
first time on a turn or starts its turn there. On a
okay,
turn,
don't worry.
Yeah.
It should be at the start of the turn, but I'll say as you try and summon your flurry of tiny little winged
Don't you dare.
dominoes,
Don't you dare.
you see the abbot. You see the abbot seem to glow as this sweeping motion, this burst of light erupts from him, just diminishing your dominoes completely as he casts counterspell.
Oh, you piece of shit. You piece of shit, Abbott. Bonk, get the fuck over here. And Bonk just like and
Shrug.
As your
floats.
little dominoes just dun 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 onto the ground.
Question is I have mage. What is it? Fuck my brain.
Oh yeah,
Mage Slayer.
Yeah,
Mage
yeah.
Slayer,
Yeah.
that activates.
Yeah, I would
Yeah.
activate. Yeah.
So, I was it? You could use a reaction. Oh no, I might die.
It's
Stab
an
him.
Reaction
opportunity
to,
attack.
yeah, to try and counter that counter spell with a stab. And, yeah.
I don't think that's how that works.
It won't counter the
Would
counter
override
spell,
it.
but you can hit it. You can try and hit him.
Yeah, you
Try
can
and-
stab him good.
Okay.
Like, really good.
But with what? Just with any like? Do I have a
Any.
choice on weapon?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I
gosh.
think it's any one single attack, so you have choice on because you're taking up holding 2.
Oh my god.
Now remember, he does have the
What?
+2 to AC.
What's going on, Bray?
I don't know if it's worth me. Should I just
You
use
said
it?
you wanted to kill him at all costs. Yes, do it.
Do
Murder
it.
hobo.
What is it plus? But we don't know what his AC.
What would
plus-
Aquafina do?
What would Aquafina do?
She'll
Sure,
start.
dude.
Use a bow.
Any-
Water
apparently.
bottle,
She'll
Aquafina.
start saying Hotel California.
What did I roll? I'm not sure if it's worth. So I only have a +10. I mean, I have a 10. That's my
So
second.
that would make it
thing.
18.
18. Yeah, I don't know what it
And we
hit.
haven't confirmed what his AC is yet.
Yeah.
But it is +2 to whatever it is currently.
Yeah. But that won't stop the counter spell, right? If it.
No,
Lands
no,
it.
it won't.
Yeah. Okay. I'll save the 10. Yeah. In case. Yeah. It's fine.
So
Yeah.
you're saving your reaction?
I'm. Well, Yeah. Are you allowing me to save my reactions? I already rolled.
No, you didn't. So your Mage Slayer uses reaction.
She already rolled a 14.
I already rolled my.
She already
I
rolled.
rolled a, yeah, I
Oh,
rolled a full-
okay.
Yeah.
Look, up to you. I'll let you take it back if you want.
Okay, then I'll
Basically,
take
you
it
deciding
back. I'll
if you're
take it.
killing him
Oh.
or not.
What was that?
Wait, so you're trying to decide whether or not to use Mage Slayer or whether or not to use your foretelling roll?
Both.
You still
So
have a
foretelling.
foretelling roll.
My foretelling roll is a 10.
So it would be
And
plus
I rolled-
18. It would be
Oh,
18.
right.
Yeah. So we're not, and I now that he had the +2 to the AC, we don't know, like if 18 will hit. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's why I'm
We
like,
know
so you-
afterwards.
Yeah, I would personally go for it just so you would at least know what we need to hit.
Yeah. 'Cause, I mean, the 10's not gonna.
10 might save someone. That's the thing. So like, of any, yeah. So I'm
Be
like,
mind.
Bro,
yeah. That's what. Yeah.
We're not saving anyone if he's not dead.
that is true. Maybe we could ask him to be like, could you raise this person, please?
Sorry, guys. Yeah, this is a weird thing. I'm gonna. Yeah, okay, I rolled it. That is my reaction.
Okay, so your reaction is
Yeah.
burned up as you
Yeah.
go forward with your
Yeah.
seeing the abbot
14.
cast counter spell against you. So you try and hit. You try and like reach in to hit him. One of his wings just knocks your sword out of the way completely. Does not hit.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Annie, it
14
is
failed.
your turn, and Desire, you're on
Yeah.
deck.
I have a question. Am I able to hit just the horse, or both the horse and the abbot because he's on it at the moment? Or...
If you are, if it's AOE, it's gonna hit all of them. If it's a single melee attack, you can choose who to hit.
Okay. Okay, in that case, don't want to hit the horse though.
But it's buffing the abbot like hardcore.
Okay. So Annie's gonna take a cue from Bree, and she is going to try and stab the horse. I am unhappy about this.
Like, the horse will
using
happily stab you if that makes those things easier.
Maybe she needs to get stabbed by the horse. Don't take anything from that. So she is going
So
to
use
try...
this as legendary. I mean, yeah, go ahead.
Ah! Oh, I accidentally just closed my window. Sorry. Come on, roll 20. Go, 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 go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's just reloading.
What are you trying to do? Just...
No, I accidentally just closed the roll 20 window.
Oh.
Just clam things. Okay. So Annie is going to take a stab at the horse with the shining sword.
Mhm.
I don't think an 8 will hit a horse.
No, that does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay. Okay, in that case, as her bonus action, she's going to expend a bardic inspiration and try use her spiritual focus to roll on the spirit tables to determine a tale from
It's
beyond.
been a while.
Hmm.
It's been a hot minute.
So
Let me see
fast.
if
God, Dark Slayer could be really good if you roll that.
it could. But I'm pretty sure we set it up. But
Oh god, it's been so
is
long.
this it?
It's been a while since we've seen Stan.
Yeah.
That's true.
No, I don't.
Oh wait,
think it's
Marcus,
that.
I'm
Okay.
assuming the oil slick thing is gone.
It lasts 1 minute and it's not concentration. Hey,
Oh,
you got
okay, so
number
the-
3. So what was number
Okay.
3?
3 is Tale of Beloved Friends.
Okay.
It's temp hit points if and when I use it.
Okay,
Okay.
so you roll your medic Stan as always on standby to heal anyone who goes down.
I just picture
Yeah,
has like
I-
these like defibrillator things in his hands, just like
And so it's
waiting.
just like rubbing it together right now, waiting to go. All right,
Yeah, that's Annie done.
Desire, it is your turn.
Okay, so I'm going to try. Oh, so the horse is how high up?
5 feet up right
5
now,
feet.
so you can hit it if you want.
I was just thinking about trying to get out of I'm in range of all of these things.
Damn.
Basically, if I move, I will take opportunity attacks from some
From
of them.
a lot of things. Yeah.
Yep. But they are close enough to impose disadvantage on
Your ranged
Eldritch
attacks.
Blast, right? Yeah.
Yes, that
Yeah.
that will be.
Sadly.
Anything that doesn't say anything that's got a range.
I mean, the abbot
Uh,
already uses reaction, so it's one less attack you have to worry about.
Yeah, and the unicorn is out of
still-
legendary actions, so
But it still has its reaction.
it still has its reaction. That's correct.
And Rosenthorn can only protect you from one attack.
Yeah,
with
well, that's kind
disadvantage.
of what I was. So Rosenthorn could protect me if I got one of them down.
If you manage to dodge one of their attacks, yeah. On your own.
Okay. I'm going to use Shocking Grasp on the flesh thing then.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Good hit.
Hits.
What's shocking grasp?
It's
What
it's
damage is it?
the backhand. It is lightning.
So it's 18 to hit, yeah? Well, 18 hits, can you roll your damage?
14.
Not a bad roll.
Okay, so as you reach towards the flesh
Like your
golem, this
facial
like
expressions.
as you reach towards the flesh golem, this like electricity crackling in your hands. You manage to dig your claws into this mass of flesh and electrify it completely. However, instead of actually dealing damage, you're seeing the flesh seem to writhe in excitement from this electricity. As,
Oh
like,
no.
it just seems to like invigorate it completely. And
Oh.
instead of healing, it actually adds to the HP.
Oh no.
Oh, that's repulsive.
Could
Oh
So,
no.
Put
like-
that one up.
Had to touch it.
Yep, I'll
But
put it up.
effect still takes place, so can't take reactions.
Subject to lightning damage takes no damage. So it says nothing about additional effects. So
Yeah, it
you
doesn't.
could
So
rule
it doesn't.
the additional effect still
Yeah.
happens.
Maybe it's just
So it
too
cannot
busy
take reaction?
quivering with excitement to
Yeah, it's like when you electrify Frankenstein to bring it back to life. It's the same sort of idea.
Oh, I see. Okay,
So
then
gross.
I will move. Mm, Sorry, give me 1 second.
Uh,
Oh, I'll take opportunity attacks from the horse if it wants to.
okay, so yes, the horse is going to. I keep hitting the wrong thing.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, it will be disadvantage, but it is still gonna try and slam you down to the ground with its hooves.
Oh, that'll hit.
I don't know why it's not auto rolling the attack. It's really weird. 2d6 plus 4. Okay, that's not too bad. So it's 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god, you made me dip into my real hit. Horse is now my nemesis.
No,
All right.
horse.
A unicorn must die.
Annie, I will buy you another horse. I don't. Well, in fact, you can summon your own horse.
Not yet.
Oh, sorry to rub it in.
All right.
When you're a
It
big
is.
girl, you'll be able to summon all the steeds that you want.
No one you want. Yeah, all the horses you could ever want. Is
Can
Love
you
doing anything?
promise not to complain about them?
Love's gonna get in there and help flutter around horse.
Oh, you guys do still have Crusader's Mantle. Just please remember that.
Yeah, it doesn't affect my attacks.
Yeah, it has to be a
They're not
weapon.
weapon.
Not weapon,
Oh,
it's-
okay, never mind. Sorry about that.
Yeah, that's
Uh,
why Annie gave me inspiration to like make up for the fact that I get nothing out of Crusader's Mantle.
Wait, is
You can still punch something.
Use my hands? Gross.
Yeah, you've literally got flesh under your nails right now.
Yeah, can you press to digitate the bits of flesh golem out from underneath my nails?
Not quite a priority at the
sorry.
moment, but yeah, sure.
It's a
Okay, it is
priority for
the-
me.
I accidentally hit the turn order too fast, but it is the unicorn's turn right now.
Okay.
And seeing that it is very surrounded by people,
No.
you see,
It's gonna
yes, it's gonna explode, but no, it activates its teleport
Oh, fuck.
as him and the abbot jumps out from this mess of people and plants himself here. And also,
Opportunity attack?
teleport doesn't activate opportunity attacks, right?
Yeah, only Bree could get that, and she's already used her reaction.
Mm.
Okay.
Sadly, they refresh not at the top of the round, but
Yep.
when you get your next turn.
And it is also going to fly up for 40 feet into the air. So it is now hovering in the sky again. And now it is the abbot's turn.
Jerk.
Okay, it is going to...
Oh, you should probably roll the Iron Flesh Golems.
Oh, yes,
initiative
that's right.
down,
Yep,
just in case it's higher.
that is true. It is not higher.
Okay, well,
The abbot does lose his
Slower
plus 2
than
AC
Bob.
because it is now... It is now back to his turn. Alright, it is going to... Oh, actually, let's do Spirit Weapon first. Spiritual Weapon towards Bree. Because you were trying to actively attack it.
what?
You want to actively attack him?
Christ.
It's... Okay, it's... What is with my rolls today?
It's double
Oh,
crit
shit.
twice. The
I
spiritual
might die from
weapon.
that. Hold on. Oh shit, I might die. I will make that into a 10.
Oh, thank you for telling roll.
I have 31 HP.
Breathe life.
Okay,
flashes
so
before her eyes.
as this giant crown tries to slam down on your head, you just foretelling roll it, and it just like slides off your shoulder completely, clattering to the
Yeah.
ground as it hovers back up in the sky again. Okay, I don't.
I believe a foretelling roll still hits Bree, though, because it becomes a 19.
Oh shit, does it?
Yeah, but at least you're not getting crit.
Crit it.
So
Yeah.
it will only be 8.
Mm.
It will be an 8 in that case.
Okay, I will still live. I'll still.
You'll still
Okay.
live. And we
Yeah,
need
but...
you.
Yeah, I originally had 30 HP today, so let's see. 8, 32 minus. Okay. Yep.
Okay, so that's the spiritual weapon attack. It is then going to. It is then going to. He is then going to cast Guiding Bolt towards you, Deuce.
Alrighty.
What is happening with my rules today?
You're doing
Come
good.
on, fucking duplicates, take some damage for me. Yes, perfect.
okay.
Exactly what a minimum effort.
So the Guiding Bolt accidentally hits one of your duplicates instead. You just see it. Does it like fizzle away?
Yeah, it goes away.
It goes away. Okay, but it managed to take 17 points of radiant damage for you.
Oh my god. Godspeed.
Okay. That is all he is going to do for his attacks. Yep. Marcus, it is your turn, and Bree, you're on deck.
Uh, this iron flesh golem.
On this hovering mass towards you.
Yeah. How on a scale of 1 to 10, how gross is this thing?
That's real fucking gross.
So about an 8.
No, like at least a 12, I reckon.
Ooh.
It is.
What,
yeah,
a
like,
12 out of 10 of gross?
yeah, it's like
Okay.
you've never really seen anything like this. Like I don't know if you guys have played like Inside, but it's kind of like that giant blobby mess at the very end.
Does it remind us of the weird baby though?
It does remind you a little bit of the weird baby.
Little
Little Walter.
Jeffrey. Alter.
yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. I remember Walter.
That's
Gosh.
from the past.
Yeah, and Rosenthorn. Yeah, named after Walter's siblings. There you go. Huh. Nice one. Having Marcus having a flashback to the fight with baby Walter, remembers certain tactics that might help against such a creature. And so Rosenthorn goes to shove it into the ground, so kind of doing a leaping press.
Mm-hmm.
26. Finally, Rosenthorn.
Finally.
Finally.
And okay, so
It is
grappled, yeah.
knocked prone.
Oh, it's not
It's
prone.
a shove.
Okay.
It's a shove.
So Rosenthorn just like there's like a parkour back flip against the iron flesh golem as it just boom, this like sort of mass of flesh sort of oozes onto the ground, unable to hold its like mini footing.
You can't
Yeah.
really tell whether it's right side up or not still.
No,
There's
not really. It's kind of like this
discernible
rolling flesh.
path.
And so Marcus is having seen that fire seem to work against its other forms, hopes that that is also the case here, and casts Arcane Weapon on his Raven Sword.
Mm-hmm.
And so now I get advantage. Let's rip and tear.
Hold on a second. I don't think you get advantage. It has to take fire damage first for it to take advantage.
Sorry, I mean it's knocked prone, so I get advantage
Oh,
on the
yeah,
melee
sorry. Yeah,
attacks.
you're correct. Yes, you are correct on that.
All right, here we go. Rip and tear, everyone. So 15.
15 does not hit. Not yet.
All right. 19.
19 hits for sure for 13 points of
Okay.
slashing. Well, that just undid Desire's boosted HP for it.
And in total, it gets
Another 4.
13, 6 fire damage, and 4 radiant damage for a total of 23.
23
Nice.
damage as your fiery arcane weapon slams into this flesh, just ripping it completely. You smell like basically burnt flesh and hair sizzle from within. And you now all have advantage again. Sorry, you have. Oh no, it has disadvantage. Not advantage. Okay.
All right. And Marcus yells out, Rosenthorn and I have got the big one. The rest of you focus on that goddamn unicorn. And Abbott.
All right, Bree, it is your turn, and deuce you're on deck.
Well, thanks for the useful advice, Marcus. I can't do anything against magical flying objects 40 feet up. Okay. Okay.
You just grapple onto the unicorn and
My
you land on
very
its back.
regular crossbow that will only do half damage. And no sneak because I am standing next to a glowing crown. Thank you.
If you want to move from it, it's not going to incur opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
You can always target the flesh golem as well.
Yeah, I know that sucks. How is it looking?
The flesh golem.
Healed.
No, it's looking real chipper.
It's looking real chipper.
It's looking real chipper. Even though it is like wailing and crying, it's looking real chipper. Well, as you surmise that might be what the emotion is trying to convey.
1, 2, 3. Yeah. All right. Stab.
You have advantage, just so you know.
You have advantage. No. Oh no, yeah, it is because it's still
It's
prone. It's still prone.
It's still prone.
Get it!
Ugh.
Maybe?
Does 13 hit?
So unfortunately, you're just the mess of flesh is just a bit too much for you. You find yourself like almost averse to try and even get close to it.
Okay.
Why does roll 20 hurt the ones we love?
Yeah, that's it. I used my 2 actions. Yep. Yep, that's it.
Okay.
You still have a bonus action if you want to get away or attack
Yep.
again.
Sorry, what? Bonus act? I thought, like, because I tried twice, my
That
second
was 'cause
action
you
is
had-
my.
That was advantage.
So you still
Oh.
have another one. You still have 2. You still have yeah.
So I could try hitting it again.
If
Yeah, you have 2
wish,
attacks.
yes.
You have 2 attacks. Yeah.
Oh God, which weapon? Which one? My
And you do have
shitty-
advantage.
Hey.
Yeah, that hit. Do you want to roll again for advantage, just in case you get?
Yeah, in case you crit.
I have
Come
not
on,
hit.
crit.
Okay, 19. That's not
Okay.
bad though. So that is we didn't
Nine.
hit the first time, so it's. Wait, hold on.
23 plus 1d4.
1d4 as well.
That's still going. Okay. Okay, 3.
3. Okay, so and it's a the
Silver.
silver short. Is that magical? It's not, right?
It's not.
It's not. Okay, so that means the piercing will be halved.
But
okay.
considering that nice shiny thing that Annie added, can it be considered magical?
No.
It was worth a shot. Yeah. So it's
So,
half that. I fucking hate this shot.
23 becomes 11 plus 3 becomes 14. That's still a good hit.
14, yeah.
Yeah.
That's still a very good hit as you plunge your dagger into this a very gooey. I keep saying flesh. I'm trying to find a different word, but there's no other word for flesh.
Sinew.
Yep,
Meat.
that's it for me.
Meat.
Okay, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna say we're gonna get through the rest of this round. So once we hit the abbot's turn, we're gonna go on break, regardless of where the combat is. Okay.
Got it.
Okay.
Yep. All right. So that is it for you, Bree. Deuce, it is your turn, and Annie, you're on deck.
He's still up there. God damn. You know what? Deuce is gonna say, "Ha! That wasn't me. Come get me!" And he's gonna hold his action for if the abbot or if the unicorn comes within reach. Yeah, I'm gonna try and jump on to the back of the unicorn or the front of the unicorn with my duplicates and just try and get on the horse.
Swarm the horse.
yeah. I'm gonna get on the horse. It's gonna be like little deuces just rolling around all over the horse.
Oh God, gross.
So yeah, that's
Holding
just
your
gonna
action?
hold my turn to do that.
Okay.
Well, I'm holding my action to do that. Yeah,
Yep.
Wait,
All right.
doesn't Bonk still get a go?
he
And Bonk still
does.
gets to go.
He does. So Bonk, go get him, Bonk. I always have to go in every time to do this. All right. Come on. Not on that side! The other side. 11.
Unfortunately, Bonkers does not quite fly quite high enough to reach it. And the horse manages to just kick it away.
God damn it.
Have you hit at all with this?
I hit nothing.
And I have somehow critted 4 times in a row.
Yeah.
I don't like it when I roll good, it's weird.
Neither do we.
Alright, Annie, it is your turn, and Desire, you're on deck.
Okay. Annie's going to call forth her medic stand
Next
and
time. Clear. Dunk.
and have them administer to Bree. Where is the? I'm pretty sure it's this one.
Oh,
There
not
we
bad.
go.
Oh, targets
targets
2 creatures.
creatures.
You want to help your boy out?
Annie wants to help us. Wait, how's your boy doing?
Not great.
Define not great.
He's hurt, but not very hurt.
Put into numbers for me.
I'm trying to. Okay, he is at
Bloody
59
or
hit points. Out. He's not
Say
bloodied.
59.
Did you say
Yeah.
59?
I said
Fuck you,
59.
Marcus.
But literally, who else are you gonna hit? I guess you could hit Love. Actually, you
Myself.
should.
don't.
You're not within 5 foot of yourself.
I am within 5 foot of myself.
I mean, sorry,
I am always within
Bree.
5 foot of myself.
Bree. Oh my god.
Oh, within 5 foot of. Oh, 2 targets within 5 foot of each other.
Yeah,
Fine.
you should target
Love's
Love.
gotta-
Seriously, target Love.
That's no. Love hasn't been hit.
Give Love some bonus hit points, isn't that what it gets?
Will Love do anything with them?
Yes! It's gonna be a very effective
Oh
annoyance.
my god. Imagine Love swoops in, does an attack, and because of Crusader's
Yeah, 'cause
Mantle,
you've
gets the
got
final
temporary-
hit.
You have all your temporary
How do you wanna
hit
do
points
this,
left,
Love?
Marcus.
How do you want to do this, Love?
That'd be great.
Okay.
Same
12
way I
hit
killed that
points to
wedding
Bree and
chicken.
Love.
Yes.
59. I'm on 36. Bitch.
I'm on 24.
Don't get hit.
59. 59.
Alright.
Learn,
This-
learn shield, Annie. Learn shield.
All right, Desire, it is your turn.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
She is going to roll again on the table for next thing as well. Sorry, after all of that. Number 4, which is that animal? I love the
Animal
runaway.
version?
Target can immediately use its reaction to teleport up to 30 feet away.
Oh, that's good.
That's
Okay.
good.
Okay. so
Oh my god, that's really
Okay.
good.
Thanks, Annie!
You're welcome. Next
was
time,
going to agree.
Marcus.
It's fine.
Um,
Protect my wife's bird.
My wife's bird. Yeah. Okay. And Annie's done with her turn now.
Okay. So I will move back some. And fire off some Eldritch Blast at the unicorn.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna add the Annie's Bardic Inspiration to that one.
Yep,
I think
that
it's
hits.
quite good. Right. Sorry, what?
So roll your Bardic Inspiration.
It was a D8, right, Annie?
Yes.
Nice.
For 18. Yes, that
18.
definitely hits.
Okay. 13
Oof, yeah.
force damage.
Yep, very good.
And second one, same deal. 13. 13. Take this one.
No, 13 does not hit, unfortunately, but the first Eldritch Blast hits true. You cut the unicorn on one of its wings. It seems to falter a little bit. It's looking a little bit hurt.
Okay.
Nice.
And then Love's feeling like it has almost double or triple its normal vitality.
It's become sad.
Yeah, it's doing that. You know, when it goes like up above as far as it can move, and then just dive bombs like a falcon, like tucking in its wings. It thinks it
New.
out, really
New.
whizzing around the unicorn.
Nice.
It's looking at it and it's starting to think, oh, how hard could this be really? It's got feathers, it's white. I've taken on a wedding chicken before. It's starting, its little bird brain is generalizing and it's feeling like it could maybe take it on.
It thinks it's so much bigger than it suddenly is.
Yep.
Okay, that's it.
Wait, so it's not attacking or anything?
Well, it can't, it's the familiar.
Oh yeah, that's
Familiar
right.
can't attack.
That was just a joke.
Oh, okay. I will say, seeing Love fly towards it, it is going to use one of its. I'm gonna laugh so fucking hard if this hits.
Uh-oh.
14.
Uh-oh.
Is that? I'm assuming that
No!
hits. It doesn't hit.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Dodges out of the way. It does a barrel roll and it twists.
Yeah, just
underneath
middle
the
barrel
unicorn.
underneath the hooves as it tries to like hit away at love. Okay, well it is now the unicorn's turn though.
oh, actually, it's the flesh golem.
Huh?
9 verse 12.
Oh, that's weird. I don't know why it's changed. Okay, well it's Flesh Golem's turn. It is going to use half of its movement first to get the hell up.
Mhm.
As it sees towards you guys. It is going to. It does have 3 attacks.
Yep.
And it is going to target all of them towards you, Marcus, with your
Yay.
50 something HP. First one, 20 for 15 points of bludgeoning.
Shield.
Shield ping, goes up. Oh, so that you'll shield all the time, yeah? So what's your AC then?
24.
Oh shit, I don't even think. Okay, I have to roll super high to hit that. Nope, does not hit. And the third
Yes.
one hits for
Hits.
26 for 16 points of bludgeoning.
Yep. Ouch. And now I have to make a con save.
And you now have to make a con save.
Okay, now I am actually hurt.
Wait,
my
Love
God.
does have a dive attack.
Yeah, that's
As-
just because it's started as a ranger's
Yep, we're all good.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
companion, I think. But using it as a familiar, they can't actually attack.
Wait, so what are
Sorry,
you
okay.
what are your concentration saving on?
The hit you just did. Oh, I have arcane weapon up.
Oh yeah, okay. So you do take 16 points of bludgeoning as this mass of muscle just like tackles you. All right. I just lost my turn order. It is now the unicorn's turn.
Yep.
Here, unicorn. Here, unicorn, unicorn.
I did not like that ruler.
Right.
I'll say seeing Desire directly in front of it, it is going to sort of like dive bomb from out of the sky with the abbot on its back for a for 2 attacks. Now because it has moved 20 feet, it does hit with a charge attack as well. So the very first attack is the hooves for 15. That doesn't hit,
Does
right?
not hit. Nope.
And the horn for 15
I
does
like
not
this
hit as
little
well.
Oh.
change.
Wow.
Okay.
Thank you, Staff of Power.
Yep, so you managed to just like evade the unicorn as it just like slams into the ground completely. It is now on the ground though. Okay, and I think with that we'll go on break because we are now in round 5, and we'll come back with the abbot.
Alrighty. So we'll
good.
see you guys in about 30. All right, we're back.
Wait,
Okay.
No, you had
never
your
mind. I
countdown.
thought this was Shingeki music.
Oh no, I can't do Shingeki. Straight up copyright strike. Okay.
Yeah, of course. Of course.
No, this is like some epic dark battle music. I don't know what it was called. Anyways,
Oh, epic dark battle.
yes, epic dark battle, battle. Okay, so it is now the abbot's turn. Start of the round. The abbot from his flying unicorn in the sky. He's gonna lock eyes with you, Marcus, and he is going to attempt to cast Hold Person on you.
Oh no. That
So
is
can I have
very
you
bad.
roll a Wisdom save, please?
I can also,
one-
and he can also.
Sorry,
very
aside
bad.
from strength, wisdom is also my one bad
I know.
save.
That's why I have all of your sheets up right now.
Okay. What did I get? A 2.
True.
I am going to
Uh-oh.
lucky that.
Good idea.
The save is 17, just so you know.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
wait, do I win on the push?
Yes.
I win on the push. All right, I flash of genius myself.
Okay, so you're not only lucky that you use your last ounce of genius to roll yourself a 17, and
Use your last brain cell.
you're like using your last brain cell. You're like, no way, I can break this. and you manage to break the hold the abbot was trying to put on you.
Yeah, I start reciting like scientific formula to break the divine grip he has on me.
Okay, so just as you break the divine grip, you manage to like you see the spiritual weapon flying towards you as it was just about to hit you whilst you were restrained. However, you can get out of the way now. You're not restrained. Actually, why am I cooking a spiritual weapon? I gotta cook the fucking abbot. As it flies towards you for a spiritual weapon attack. For that does not hit anyway. 15. As you just managed to dodge out of the way of this like buzzsaw like crown that's flying towards you. And that's all he's gonna do. Marcus, it is your turn, and Bree, you're on deck.
God damn it, he hates me. Anyway, Iron Flesh Golem has disadvantage on ability checks, right?
Yes, he is on fire right now.
Alright, Rosenthorn is going to shove him again into the ground,
Oh my god.
this time stepping on his burnt bits to kind of emphasize it.
Burnt bits.
24. Thank you, Rosenthorn.
I hate it when people step on my burnt bits.
Wow, I'm rolling so bad for his even for this giant mound of flesh. Still cannot. Anyway, he gets knocked prone again by Rosenthorn as he steps on his burnt bits.
I finally read Twitch chat, but anyway, now it's time to carve up this freaky, beaky creature. Alright. 24.
Yep, that definitely hits.
Alright. So... oh my god, so many. So, in total, the first hit is 15
15.
damage.
Wait, you
Second
mean
hit, 26.
So 15.
Oh my god, I got 2 crit fails. Thank you, advantage.
In the wrong one.
Yeah.
Okay, so yep, that definitely hits.
Okay, this one's looking better. So 15 plus 9, 15, 16 makes 31 total damage.
Holy shit. So wait, what was the second attack? So how much was the second attack?
16.
16, okay. Alright, so using your arcane, your flaming raven sword, you just slice into this golem. You guys smell burning. I keep saying flesh. Like someone go through the stream and see how many times I said the word flesh. But you just smell like burning muscles and tissues as it just sizzles and cauterizes itself almost.
Do not recommend using burning flesh as a drinking game. You will die.
You will die. Don't use burning flesh. Don't use slothing off because I use those terms a lot.
Oh, meat, brawn, beef.
Please don't tell me it's
Beef.
slopping off as I cut it.
It is, yeah, definitely slothing off, and
Cauterizing.
you're just getting covered in putrid body fluids. Bree, it is your turn, and Deuce, you're on deck.
Oh, corpuscles.
Damn.
Yeah, okay. Bree is gonna be like, alright, Marcus seems to have it on. Yeah, cool. She is going to. Oh, what is going on with my. What the. Oh god. What's. Why can't I control.
Click
what is
away
going on with it now?
and click again.
Ugh. Okay, what the fuck?
What's happening?
That's
I'm moving the whole map. It's really strange. Oh god. Okay, my mouse is going. One sec. Okay, there we go. Yeah, she's gonna rush towards, I guess, the horse, but can she get on the horse?
I will let you do a.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and she wants to go here.
I'll let you do an athletics check if you want to get on the horse.
Yeah. Okay. Come on. 23.
Whee!
Yeah, so you manage to rush towards the horse, and you do that thing that Legolas does in like the Two Towers, where he like grabs onto one end and somehow swings himself around on the other side.
Yeah. Sorry, first thing, I was gonna disengage from that thing first.
Yep.
It's on its ass.
It's on its ass, can't
It
actually do
has-
anything.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you don't even
so
have
would
to
have been-
disengage.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so you land right in front of the abbot.
Yeah. Yeah, stab him in the face if I could. I don't know where he's
Slap
looking.
him.
Please. Oh, fuck. 18.
18 hits.
What?
Fuck.
He does not. He does not
Legless
have his
over.
temp. He does not have his temp AC right now because
Oh my
Horse
God.
hasn't cast it yet.
Yeah, swing
So
over, land on horse.
26.
Hey, bitch, stab.
Okay, so this is
And-
this is a magical piercing. It was 26, right? 26 on the first
Yes.
one. Plus
With
One
D4.
d4.
Yes, then plus 3.
3. Yep.
Radiant
Oh, shit.
damage.
Resist
Sorry.
makes it 1.
Give me a
Oh.
second.
Yep.
Yep. And
Oh.
plus a 3. Yep. Go ahead. Keep going.
Yep. And then I'm not going I'm not going anywhere. Yeah, I'm going to use my second attack. And trying to aim.
I'm not going anywhere, bitch.
I'm like, hey, bitch. Okay, 14.
So this one does
Yeah.
not hit, however, as you manage to slice into the abbot with the very first one, your hand gets immediately covered by this like sizzling golden fluid as his blood just seems to splatter over you.
Oh, fuck.
You.
All right.
Okay.
Anything else?
That's it.
Okay, Deuce, it is your turn.
You seeing Bree jump onto the horse is like, why is everyone doing everything before I'm gonna do it today? And he will attempt to do the same exact thing and jump on the horse. Where's
Jesus,
my...
just a bunch of halflings.
Exactly! It's a halfling bonanza up there. Come on! 23!
Yeah, so you managed to. Is this you and all of your duplicates? Your mirror?
Yeah! We're a gag and they come with me. They have to be in my square.
So like, Bree, you managed to just reach down and like help Deuce up, and as all 4 of you, well, yeah, five of you, are now just
4
swarming
now.
all over this horse. You see the abbot trying to push you guys off, and the horse is just like thrashing and neighing.
Oh, this is great. Bonk is gonna just float and see if he can get a hit over that way, but he's not. He can't even hit this round because he can't move enough.
And Bonk just
He goes down. He's
Posturing.
like 20 feet still away. Yeah.
I just kind of imagine Bonk is posturing against the crown spiritual weapon, just like, you know.
He's just
trying to
going.
evade it.
It's like a moving thwomp, but like he's like getting into position over the enemy, and then like he's gonna come down.
and then it's gonna come down.
Yeah.
So sure it can't be like a JoJo standoff, like that. Two
Two spiritual weapons.
Oh my god, that'd be hilarious.
Okay.
Someone draw like a pair of arms and legs, like on.
All right. And having jumped on, I'm gonna assume like Bree went like on the front and like stabbed him. And I'm on the back. I'm gonna like lay my hands on him and on his wings and cast once again and try and cast inflict wounds once again. And you know what? For the hell of it, I'm feeling lucky. Let's go for a 3rd level. Inflict wounds, maybe. Yeah, let's go for it. Why?
So, yes, you're kind of like scrambling, you and your 3 mirror images, onto the horse. You try and reach up to grab the abbot by his arm, but just manage to. Your arms are too short.
Oh, no.
Oh, they're hurtful.
Alright, so Annie, it is your turn. Desire your own deck.
Okay.
Seeing
Bottom car.
I would say at this point, you see the unicorn's mane shine in this bright light again as it engulfs the abbot, giving him a +2 to AC. I should have done that before Bree even got on, but yeah, I didn't want to. Anyway,
Okay,
keep
well
going.
in that case, Annie is going to step forward and maybe hold on to a leg of the horse.
Oh my god.
You're trying to grapple the horse?
Can I grapple a horse?
You can certainly try.
Oh god.
Do it! Fucking do it!
Just do it.
Wrestle to the ground!
Like they're trying to get like the abbot off of the horse to like sever this connection or something, and then Annie's kind of like, well, maybe if I can separate the two, then I can have a word with the horse. So she's gonna try and grapple them and get.
Wait, so are you grabbing the horse or the abbot? You're going to get one.
Which would make more sense if her aim is to try and get I guess probably the abbot if she's trying to get the abbot off of the horse.
Yeah.
But she's also like, if she topples the horse, then it'll probably fall off because that.
Then I will also ask you to do a athletics check to get on the horse. And it's a very busy horse right now. I can't even see the token anymore.
15.
Okay, I will say you do manage to climb your way on this absolute mess that's happening on top of the horse right now. You guys are just getting like beaten by all four of their wings as all of this is happening.
Okay, and she wants to try and grapple the abbot off of the horse onto the floor.
Yep,
Ground?
sure. So it's gonna be a
Okay.
contested strength check, and I do have
Yep.
advantage because it is magic resistance. Oh,
What?
actually no, I don't have advantage because it's only on saving throws, so it's
Grappling
gonna be
isn't
straight.
magical.
Yeah, go ahead, you roll.
Okay, please, come on. This is all I ask of you. 2!
No, that's a save. That's a save. Check.
Strength check.
Okay, that's
You-
a
you
save.
gotta do
That's
a
a save.
check.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. That's not what I meant to do. Strength. 11.
Versus. Oh my god.
Oh,
Fucking buff
I mean,
abbot.
you imagine this this guy's like twice your size, and that's not even including the wings. You can't even get your arms around his shoulders completely. So you're kind of just like koala hugging him from the back.
Damn it.
That's so cool. It would have been so cool.
it would have.
This is a great
Oh,
use
that'd
of my action. Yep.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. It's fine.
All right,
Yeah.
Desire,
Any
it's your
bonus?
turn.
No bonus stuff?
Oh yeah, and a bonus.
No, I've expended all my bardic inspiration. I don't know if 2-weapon fighting. If my other weapon is grappling the abbot.
And don't you have your shield out right now?
Yeah, what can I do with that? Bash him with it?
No,
bash him with
just you get the AC bonus. That's all.
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
All right,
Okay, yeah, all good.
Desire, it's your turn. Do you also wish to get on this horse? I don't know how many people can seat, but okay.
Is the horse gonna have to start making like constitution saves to deal
It's a
with them?
whole, it's a van right now. It's a whole family van.
It's a unicorn clown car. No, I think
I think it's quite easily we can get around Barovia on this.
Desire's going to shoot a ray of enfeeblement at the flesh golem.
Mhm.
That is a spell attack. I don't know
Okay.
why it says that.
So is it con save or is it 13 spell attack?
I think it's a 13 spell attack.
13 spell attack? Okay. Unfortunately, it just goes wide from this iron. Oh, actually, no. Do you get advantage because it's prone?
You
I'm just
actually
gonna.
get disadvantage because it's prone.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, good.
Oh,
That's true. 'Cause
And
it's
also,
ranged. Ranged.
you're in melee with the horse and the abbot, so that
Well,
also gives you
Doesn't that only
disadvantage.
apply if I'm attacking the horse though?
Any range
Not when
target.
you have any ranged target. If you have someone that's in striking distance off you,
okay.
you will get disadvantage regardless of
well-
who you hit.
I didn't realize that. Sorry. Then
So-
I will roll it again for disadvantage because I'm potentially
Yep.
going to try Dark One's own luck if it's
Yep.
not terrible. Can I just roll the? I want to click the thing again because it'll count as a
I could.
a charge.
Just roll
so
a
I'm just gonna roll a spell
D20 then.
attack.
Yeah, that also works. Oh damn! If only you
What
had
the
advantage.
What the fuck?
Good. How is that possible? Oh god, that was a 19 or
That was a
something.
19.
19
You
plus
almost
11.
critted. You almost critted. So
Okay,
unfortunately, this one goes wide.
Hang on, I'm gonna Dark One. Own luck. I'm gonna make this hit.
Come on.
So is it just a reroll for Dark One's own luck?
No, it is plus a 10.
Mhm.
So
15.
15.
15.
No, unfortunately, it just goes just wide by like the hair's breadth, as it just narrowly misses Marcus. Okay, anything else? for you?
Actually, does that apply? Sorry, I don't think that applies, Morgan. Concern luck is ability check or saving throw.
Oh, so it
Oh,
wouldn't have. Okay,
no,
never
it's
mind
fine then. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Yep, it's all good. So
Yeah,
that doesn't
okay,
matter
that's
anyway.
my bad.
You
Sorry.
wouldn't have hit anyway.
Okay, alright, never mind. Alright, Marcus, you're on your own.
Do you say that?
I will say, at this point, considering there is like 2 billion people on the unicorn right now, to a point where I can't even click its fucking token. It's like thrashing, and Desire, you see a hoof come in your direction as it's thrashing. 22.
Oh, 22 will hit, unfortunately.
The
Alright,
unicorn
2Ds.
is over encumbered.
2d6 plus 4, so this 14,
Ouch.
but 14 points of bludgeoning damage with one of those legendary attacks. Okay, so you just get like hit in the side of the face by one of his hooves as it's like thrashing to trying to kick everyone off.
Oh, DM question. Was the abbot concentrating on anything? Like, since...
No,
This-
not yet.
Think
No.
so.
Okay. Alright.
He only has spiritual weapon up right now, and that's on my concentration, so.
That's not... Okay.
Alright, is Love doing anything?
Yeah, Love is gonna go... help. The flesh golem. The unicorn
Right.
is very mobile, it tends not to move. The unicorn tends to move after I send Love in to help, so...
It's helping
Is
the
that gonna give
flesh
me-
unicorn kill Marcus? Is that?
Yeah.
Is that gonna get an opportunity attack from the unicorn?
Oh, it wasn't next to it. It was.
Oh, was it
Love
next to it? Alright, never mind.
Up here, and then because of the turn order, the unicorn has been moving after Love moves in. So.
Oh, yep, no worries. Alright, well, it is now the flesh golem's turn. Just going to use half its movement to get off its ass.
Okay.
It is going to go... Well, you're the only target right now, so it is going to...
I mean,
Take
Rosenborn's
3.
there.
Yeah, but if I take out you, then Rosenthorn doesn't know what to do.
Oh, Rosenborn's smart. He knows what to do.
First one... First one for... Oh, I hit the wrong button. 23 for 17 points of bludgeoning.
God damn.
Alright, it's my last spell slot, but here goes the shield.
Shing, shield flies up.
Mm-hmm.
Second one doesn't hit anyway.
Yep.
And oh wait, I have disadvantage on thing because I'm still on fire, so I would have hit anyway. All right, and the last one does not hit. So you managed to block all 3 giant strikes from this flesh golem.
Yep.
Okay, it is now the unicorn's turn.
What's it gonna do now?
Nay.
All right,
Nay.
the unicorn with like
All damage.
20 kids on it is is now panicking and it shoots up into the air. Shoots up a good 90 feet into the air, straight up.
This is not good.
So now you guys are all flying in the air. As it then
Fucking damn it.
as it then reaches up. It's my dice. Actually, I'm just gonna roll. As it then reaches up, bites Bree on the by the hem of her cloak and tries to pull you off and throw you off itself. So I will have us roll a contested strength check to see if it's technically a grapple, and then I'm letting you go till you fall off its back. If you understand.
Can I try and use... I don't mind slipping out of the cloak if it's trying to yank me, so maybe like... It's like a sleight of hand, or like a
Well, that would be
wiggle,
acrobat.
I
you
mean-
can, if it's
acrobatics,
grapple
or
check,
survival.
You can use acrobatics to contest its attempt to bite you, so you like duck out of the bite. initially.
More of a.
Like, you can always defend a grapple with acrobatics or athletics, your choice.
Yeah, acrobatics. Yeah, just gonna try and be Dex C.
So you go strength. You go acrobatics. I go strength. Okay.
So it's a save? Oh, just a roll. Sorry.
Just a straight
Contest.
roll.
Yeah.
Contest.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait.
13.
I just realized something. You should roll, but Desire gets an opportunity attack.
And Desire gets opportunity attack too.
Yeah. Oh my
Oh,
god.
yep.
Can I?
Staff of Power bonk.
Yeah. What can I use as an opportunity attack?
Desire's using her muscles.
You can use the
Slaps
Staff
a
of
unicorn.
Power. It gets a bonus.
I don't even know
Okay.
where to find that on my sheet. I've never used a melee attack in my life.
Desire's like
Inventory.
use actual labor.
Oh
I
no.
have to use my arm muscles. Where is it?
Let's see.
You know what I-
use
If I-
it as a weapon, Morgan.
Let me just pull up your sheet and I'll.
God.
Yeah, I was doing this.
You know what I wish I saved? I wish I saved my 1 a day teleport and just letting them lob you into the sky.
Oh
Yeah.
god, we would have party wiped.
That would have
Just
been
tell
so
me what
good.
the modifier is, and I can at least roll the d20 to keep things moving.
Yeah, sure. So it is Magic Quarterstaff +2. So it is your strength modifier, which is
-1.
so plus your proficiency. So
don't know
it's
what that is.
+5. Oh wait, no, sorry, your proficiency is plus.
It's weird because you would think if it she has it equipped, but it doesn't
Why don't I just
show up.
roll a d20 and we can kind of.
Yeah.
Sure, I can use this as a weapon. I'll roll a d20.
I
and
don't
we can
know
see whether or
if you
not
can
this
use it as a
works.
weapon,
I'm
but
s-
yeah.
I'm certain you can, because it says it can be used as a +2 Magic Quarterstaff. I just believe when I added it to your sheet, I unclicked the option to have it as a
Thinking, because I will
melee
never
attack.
use this. Alright,
Exactly.
well, I don't. Plus whatever.
What's
even if
the
it's plus
modifier
5,
though?
+5.
No, I don't think that's going to get anywhere close.
No, that's
unless
not
it's
gonna
like
get
a
any
+5,
close.
that's a 12. Yeah.
It's
Yeah, so unfortunately, you try and clip the unicorn before it like shoots up into these, missing completely. You've never had to use your muscles before. You're like, what is this?
What is this
It's like
foreign
I wave the
movement?
staff, but no spell comes out. This is
Yeah, you're like, eh. Okay, so
I don't like
Bree,
this.
you get the unicorn takes a good chunk of like your cloak and just rips you off his back as you find yourself falling all the way to the ground. Is anyone gonna do anything?
What can we do?
You said that
Can
we
I-
were 90 feet up.
What was that?
You said that we were now 90 feet. in
You
the
are
air.
now 90 feet in there. It has
Is
a
that
90
right?
feet flight speed. Yes.
90.
Can I? I have an idea, but like, yeah.
Flying's pretty instantaneous unless you have feather fall.
Can Annie use
not good.
her tail of the runaway to because it says that I wasn't sure because it says use my reaction, but to teleport to an unoccupied space 30 feet away with number of choose a number of creatures. Could I theoretically do that and teleport Dewfield Juice, Bree, and myself to 5 feet above the horse?
Yes. Wait, but is that a reaction?
Don't touch
like,
Juice. Juice is fine on the horse.
No, you're all weapons now. It's raining hobbits.
But is this a
I
reaction that you
hate
can do?
to
That you can do?
this to you, Annie, but you have to give them the tail as an action beforehand, and then they use their reaction to do
Well, the DM said, is anyone doing anything? And this is the only thing I can do, so...
I'm gonna. Okay, while we think, I'm just gonna throw. Can I do something with my grappling hook? I'm falling. I just want to shoot it up towards.
Into the unicorn.
All that.
Get to the
You know-
outer space if I could,
You know,
like
I
whichever.
wouldn't allow it because that is a fucking awesome visual. So I would say as you are falling. No, because yours will be a little bit like it won't work out of like the action economy turn order thing that's happening right now. So as you find yourself falling, speeding to the ground, Bree, I would say, can you use your what would this be?
Survival? I don't know, maybe.
It would be more like
Sleight of hand to get it from
Also
her
sleight of
utility
hand,
belt.
yeah.
Utility
also
belt
sleight of
action.
hand to like you know like draw it quickly and like right yourself in the sky to actually aim for the unicorn.
I am praying to fucking God right now. Come on. Come on. Please work. 16.
Okay, so wait, how far does your grappling hook reach?
25.
25. Okay, so I would
Yeah.
say just as you are about to hit like 20 feet down the unicorn, you manage to just sort of like maneuver yourself so you're falling, you're like looking up at the unicorn as you shoot your grappling hook from your waist and it just like slams straight into the unicorn's neck as you're now swinging from this rope.
Take damage to that, right?
I could have paid for the abbot. Can we roll for which one hits?
The unicorn's a bigger
want.
target, but yeah.
Yeah, the horse
You're
is the
falling
bigger.
down.
I mean, it's not gonna actually do any damage, right? Because that's not what
Okay.
the grappling hook does.
I mean, we can talk to the designer and say how pointy it is.
It's designed to grab onto rocks, and it's grabbing onto a horse.
It's okay. No, thank you, DM. That's a good. Yeah, I saved. All right, I'm glad.
But you should be grateful to be alive rather than
Yes, exactly. I'm
Yeah.
technically should not
No-
work, so
yeah,
No
thank you for the
one
cool
wants
visual.
I
Thank
literally
you.
have this like little diagram happening right now just for me to figure out what this are. Well, you just avoided 40 points of fall damage, so
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Thank you. I'm cool.
okay, so
All right.
you are now swinging off a unicorn in the sky. Oh fuck! I really wish I saved that teleport. Never mind.
Yeah.
That would have been so
So
good.
does Annie saves her thing, or are you okay, Annie?
Yeah, no, Yep, Annie's fine.
Okay.
This unicorn's
Okay.
gonna start barrel rolling, dragging Bree through the treetops.
All right, it is now the abbot's turn.
Oh crap.
Hmm.
I am hugging him.
Am I technically hidden? Why, because he can't see me?
I don't think
No,
so.
you are not.
Am I hidden? Halfling grappling hook. Oh, am I hiding?
I'm underneath him. He doesn't look below. Like, he doesn't give a shit. Like,
Okay.
I just love
Did
the.
you have this included in your battle plan?
No.
It was such a great idea, and the unicorn flies up 90 feet, and it's like, oh shit,
Oh shit.
everyone's gonna be a pancake. It's not a total party wipe; it's a total pancake party. What's going on?
Stop saying pancake. You're looking at pancake bot too much.
Yeah, I
Okay,
am.
so-
I'm gonna disable it.
So seeing that it is now there's like 20 million of you on his ride, you see what appears to be like his wings seems to reach out and like a bunch of feathers seems to come out from his wings as they flutter about him, creating a 15 feet sphere, a 15 feet radius as he casts Spirit Guardians around him.
Oh my god.
Unicorn does.
Jerk.
The abbot does.
I cast counterspell. No, I don't have that.
Well, it doesn't. It won't affect you guys until you start your turn in 15 feet range of him.
He's really trying to one up you, huh?
He is a very high level. I started him as a very high level cleric. That's why.
Motherfucker.
Hold on, I'm just gonna.
Okay.
I'll do the 15 feet aura. It's just gonna be fun because you guys are all right next to him.
Is that concentration?
It is concentration.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put a
Why
little.
does it keep on working?
dot on him for concentration.
Oh, can I have a concentration dot?
Do you have a? Oh yeah, you do have a concentration dot.
Yeah, me
Concentrate
too.
on the dot.
Okay,
You
so
also
he,
need a concentration dot.
You get a concentration dot, and you get a concentration dot.
dot. What's happening? What are you guys hitting?
Sorry,
Try
I.
and click on
to read
show
it.
spell description underneath
Yeah.
the Spirit Gardens we it, but it keeps
It-
it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not interacting correctly for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's all he can
Maybe
do
just copy
for
paste
his
the
attack.
text.
So yes, he as you guys are now getting buffeted by these like sharp flying feathers. Marcus, it is your turn, and Bree, you're on deck.
All right,
Swing
just to be
20
fair,
feet.
just to be fair, he still would have the ability to use his spiritual weapon.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Smack.
Yay!
Here come more crits.
No, you're fine.
Yes.
Okay, so this you managed to like just jump out of the way as this crown into the ground and bounces back up again.
How is the flesh golem looking?
Still okay.
Seriously?
This thing has a lot of a lot of hit points.
It's an iron flesh golem.
Apologies. I'm flesh golem.
You know how much defense iron types have. Steel types.
It's an extreme amount, especially compared to flesh types. So
If they start playing normal type Pokemon flesh types,
I'm quitting
Flesh
Pokemon
type.
at that point.
It's like
I believe that's
Mark,
normal
but, like,
type.
pink.
hi, I'm
Yeah.
Whitney, the flesh gym leader.
Oh god.
No.
Ooh.
What's a good flesh pun? That they will always say.
Oh, go to Subway, eat flesh.
Oh my god.
I mean, you can eat flesh at Subway.
Should you?
Oh my god, I was actually watching this video the other day where there was like, what would society be like if we all just started calling meat flesh? Would anyone still eat meat?
Oh, we could kill. Yeah.
Yeah, just be
So
a word.
Just like, go to the market and pick up a pound of flesh.
Yeah, well, do that.
Biblical shopping list, pound of flesh.
Yeah.
Pound of flesh. Anyways, sorry, Marcus, your turn.
anyways, so Marcus is going to lash out at this pile of meat. And he's not going to bother getting Rosenthorn to knock it down. I'm going to try my luck so I can output more damage. An 11.
Nope, bounces right off him.
And another 11. God damn it, Marcus.
Also bounces right off him. Just like you're hitting like the very bouncy parts of this.
The bony
bony
parts
bits, yes.
of the meat. Yeah, the gristle.
The
I believe
gristle,
it's
yeah.
called. Rosenthorn's going to try and rip and tear out, rend out that gristle on Marcus's behalf. Oh my god, 11, 11, 11! What's going on? Anyway,
Nah.
I'm done.
Yeah, Rosenthorn's like, like biting down and like shaking, like trying to rip it off, but it's too hard for him. Okay. Kree, you are now dangling 20 feet below the unicorn on a string. What do you want to do?
Yeah, okay, so it's 15 feet. So it's.
So I'll say you are 20 feet to the unicorn right now,
Yeah.
and also the abbot,
Yeah.
and you are 70 feet to the ground.
Do those spirit guardians look angry at me?
It's a Sophia, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
They look about 3d8 per round, menacingly at you.
It's a distance of 15 feet, so you're technically okay because you're 20 feet.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if they will hit me or not. Is it not based on yeah. Ah, fuck it. Okay, I'm just gonna play it safe for now. Bree's just gonna rap like, I don't know Sierra language, but like she's gonna swing the rope around her ankle, lean back, pull out her crossbow, and just shoot towards the abbot's face.
Just the visual. What?
There's a lot of things happening right now.
That is a
Is
lot
that
of core
possible?
strength.
Is that possible?
Sure, I'll allow it.
I don't fucking know. Am I die? Crossbow.
Oh god.
23!
Oh.
Boom.
And Sierra's still up there, right? So I just okay, and two, two extra points.
Okay, so it does
It's-
half the piercing, so that's 15, right?
It halves
15
everything.
with
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
So
So
That becomes a
19, 21, so 10 points of damage, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
10 points of damage overall. Okay, as you sort of like, you know, as you sort of like right yourself, so you're wrapping your leg around the crossbow bolt that you have right now skewed into the unicorn. You draw your other crossbow and you shoot towards the abbot. Let me just double check.
It's like try.
make a con save.
No, so however, when you do hit the abbot, however, for some reason it seems to have no effect as the abbot is like enveloped by this like sickly green light, and from the other side, all the way where Marcus is, Marcus, you hear this guttural sort of oomph as the flesh forms seem
Oh
to take
my
the
god.
damage of the abbot. Using a oh wait, no, hold on, I can't do that. I can't do that. Sorry, my
with
mistake. It's too far
intimidate.
away. It's too far
Oh.
away.
Oh.
I can't do that.
Oh,
No, so it
dang.
definitely hits the it definitely hits the abbot instead. My mistake.
Okay.
That is a cool feature,
movement
though.
wise,
And I make a con save.
Fail, 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 fail. Does mage?
Oh.
Yes!
9.
Okay. I have advantage on saving throws.
Against. Yeah. So a crossbow bolt to the face is not an
Magic, isn't
attack. Yep.
Yeah. Your lack of magic finally worked.
Bree, you are anti-magic right now. and
Yeah.
we love it.
Okay,
Wait,
so
what?
You hit.
You broke his spell.
oh, that
yep. So okay.
close?
Yeah.
Yeah, so what happened, because I only rolled a 9 on my con save on my Spirit Guardian spell. So whilst your arrow lands into the abbot's shoulder, he gets pushed back, and as that happens, you see all the fluttering, sharp feathers that were around you just sort of lose magic and fall towards the ground as he loses his Spirit Guardians.
Okay. Movement wise, I move up 5 feet, and then I disengage from the fairy thing. Can I do that? The fairy fire, and go up another.
Fairy fire, what fairy fire?
What?
I mean,
It's
sorry,
gone.
your spirit god. Oh, what?
It's gone. You
Just
got
rid
rid
of
of
it.
it.
Yeah.
You got rid of it.
Oh,
Pay attention. Pay attention.
Yep.
sorry. I'm just on my mind. I'm just thinking of steps. I was planning. So I was just like, shoot, go up 5, disengage from the thing, and then move up another 20 to reach him. That was
Why
my
do you
plan.
need to disengage?
Yeah, no, I
Yeah.
don't need it. So I just climb up. I climb up.
You can just climb up.
Like,
Yeah.
you could literally
And-
climb up and stab again if
Yeah,
you
I'm
want.
gonna move my movement, and I'm like, oh, it's gone. All right, go
she
up
can't
again, and I'm gonna try and.
She can't stab
No,
again.
you're right.
She
can't stab
She
again.
can't stab.
Yeah, you can't
Sorry,
stab, but you
that's
can
my
move
bad.
up. You can't stab, but you
Yeah.
can move up.
I'm back on a horse.
You're back on the
I'm
horse.
back on.
Okay, this
And I'm
fucking
like,
clown
hey,
call.
bitch.
Hey, bitch.
Hey, bitch.
I'm back.
All right,
Yeah.
well, Deuce, it is your turn. And
Oh.
adding your own deck.
All right. So on the back of this horse, I'm gonna, position myself as close to the center of the horse as I can manage, and
I will say before that happens, though,
What?
you see the horse's like shimmering mane like pulse again as the abbot is once again covered in extra AC.
God damn, he's covered in AC.
I'm gonna
That's
get covered
okay.
in extra AC.
Covered in extra AC.
I'll hold up my mace of terror right above, and expend a charge to attempt to, what is this called exactly? Release a wave of terror at the abbot and the horse, and it doesn't reach anything else. So they need to both make a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw, or become frightened and have to move away from me, and hopefully, since I'm in the center of the horse, that means towards the ground.
Smart.
So DC Wisdom from the horse and the abbot.
Yep, sorry, I'm just double checking something. Okay, so
He does have advantage if he has that magic resistance thing, or
yeah, they will both have this. Is it
Damn
wisdom
it.
save you said?
wisdom save.
Wisdom
Yeah.
save.
Come on.
So
Yes. Yes.
wait, so how does this work if you're all on him?
Well, I
Well,
mean,
his-
like I was trying to say, I'm kind of like positioning in the middle. So, in theory, by the laws of like vectors and whatever, he should go straight downwards. Is what I had planned.
Oh, so you're kind of like casting it above him.
Yes, exactly. That's kind of the idea.
So you guys are all gonna go to the ground.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Yeah, I'll allow it. So, the horse, you raise your Mace of Terror, and this like dark energy just sort of erupts from it, and the horse gets really scared by this as it tries to like shake you off. Can't seem to do it, so barrels straight towards the ground.
Well,
And
I
the
think
abbot-
it only moves on its turn. Here, let me link it in there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, while it's frightened this way, a creature must spend its turns trying to move as far away from you as it can. It can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you. It also can't take reactions. For its action, it can only use the dash action or try to escape from an effect
Yep,
that
so-
prevents it from moving. Yeah.
Okay, so that will happen on its turn. The abbot, however, just looks at you, cocks his head, and go, "You think your mace can scare me, as it is immune to being frightened?
Ah, boo!
Boo!
You absolute rats!"
I
Alright,
will bonk. I will bonk. He can finally get in range of the flesh golem. Well, he'll attempt to bonk anyway.
Ah, come on, Bonk, do better than me.
He comes down barreling from the sky.
For a
Come on, 12?
nothing.
It's
And then
12?
just like, and like, and
Domino-san.
just like trips in midair.
I gotta tune that thing or something, or give it a fresh coat of paint. I don't know what.
Maybe you need to sleep with it.
Okay, Desire, it is your turn. You got this clown car that's happening 90 feet above you right now.
Okay, I'm gonna move. Oh. Okay. And then fire off some Eldritch Blast at this horse. See, Marcus, how is Marcus and the Flesh Golem looking?
Fleshy is still looking okay. I'm not sure about Marcus.
Marcus is still not bloodied.
Oh. Actually, I will fire off at the Flesh Golem because Love's giving me advantage currently. That first roll.
Yep.
Let's see. Either 14 or 16 hit.
16 hits, sorry.
Sweet.
13 force, and the second one is just normal. 14 does not hit.
14. So no, only one hits unfortunately, as it just sort of like absorbs the Eldritch Blast that it has been blasted with. I can't words today, so 13 force damage. Yep.
Okay.
Anything else, wait?
That's all.
And is Love doing anything?
Love will keep imposing advantage. The golem. I feel like the unicorn's full, so I'm just backing out of whatever
Yeah, there's no more seats in that thing.
implosion's gonna happen over there.
Wait, has Love been imposing advantage for everyone?
No, just
Oh.
whoever
Just what
next.
it's next to.
I don't think.
Oh, what
you
it's next to. Okay,
used it
gotcha,
for some
gotcha,
reason,
gotcha.
Marcus.
Yeah, I probably should have used it, but I forgot about it because I thought
Okay.
what it was imposing disadvantage. So
No, it's
My bad.
It's not Rosenthorn. It's the help
Yeah, no.
action.
my bad.
What did you say, Clam?
We missed my turn.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, you skipped it.
Clam's fallen off the
Oh,
turtle.
sorry,
Bree fell
sorry,
off the
yeah.
unicorn.
Yep. Go ahead.
Okay, Annie is just going to try and stab the abbot with the shining short sword.
Sure, sure.
Short,
Short
short.
sword.
Short sword.
And wait, we already. He's resistant to gotta stab something.
Gotta stab
20?
something.
That hits.
I respect that.
Yes. So that's 1d4 plus a d. Well, that's only 6.
Wait, this is a magical attack, right?
It is a magical attack.
So that's 6 points of damage on the abbot. Yep.
Yeah. And I think that's all she can do for the moment.
That's all?
That's it. Yep. That's it.
Okay. The flesh golem is still staring down at you, Marcus, as it fucking tries to hit something.
Yep.
First attack, bam. Does not hit. Second attack, 24 for 15 points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Can you do anything?
No, and it doesn't have disadvantage because I missed all my attacks.
Yep.
So, yep.
Take the 15.
Ouch.
And the last one, 26 for 9 more points of damage.
Okay. So I'll roll my con saves now.
Yeah, as this like huge fleshy tendril slams into the ground in front of you.
Oh,
One.
nice.
Good.
Okay, so
Okay,
you managed to keep
okay.
your arcane weapon up at the very least.
At the very least, yeah.
But
and
you
how
do
much
take
total?
24 points.
Okay,
of damage.
Marcus is now gone straight from not bloodied to quite bloodied.
Oh no.
Still up though.
Okay, so the unicorn is now frightened, right?
Yes. Man.
Barrel
Horse.
straight for the ground. As you guys are just
Yes.
holding on to it for dear life as 90 feet down onto the
The
ground.
three deuces are like, little legs flapping.
Like one is holding onto its tail. Okay, is it able to do anything else, or is it just gonna have to fly straight to the ground?
So for its action, it can only use the dash action or try to escape from an effect that prevents it from moving. So yeah, it can't do anything other than try and get the fuck away from me.
Does it have to? It has to use its dash action as well, alright? Because it has the movement and,
Yeah,
and the
for it-
action.
Yeah, so for its action, it can only use the dash action. So it
But
essentially.
if you, what happens if you're still grappling on it though?
Well, I
Is
guess
it just
it
gonna run
chooses
away
a
from you with you
direction.
grappling?
I guess it tries to choose a direction to get away from me, I suppose.
Because the thing is, like, it has a fly speed as well. So is it gonna immediately fly back in the air, or is it going to run?
Well, since I'm on top of it, I'm assuming it can't go upwards.
Okay, so it's gonna run instead.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna just do a d4 and then we can decide from there.
Okay.
What did I roll? 2. Okay, so it is going to. Alright. Get off it, guys.
Get off the unicorn.
But you guys can choose the grapple or no. The ones that aren't frightened, it isn't frightened by. So, like.
If it's gonna go away from me and it's flying away from the abbot, I'll stay with the abbot.
Okay, but is Bree and Annie, are you guys gonna stay on the unicorn?
Annie's gonna stay on the unicorn.
Of course she is.
Annie stays on the unicorn?
I'm gonna stay with the abbot.
Oops, sorry. Stay with the abbot.
I'm gonna fucking stay with the abbot.
Annie rides off in the distance.
I'm confident. I'm confident within one round the unicorn will now be on our side. So.
I'm not letting that happen. Just so you guys know.
No! I don't want to be on the unicorn.
Oh, hold on. Oh no, Annie. Oh well, you guys are gonna lose Crusader's mantle as well because Annie is
Oh,
now
no.
so far away.
God damn.
Oh. Okay, sorry.
Annie's gonna Annie.
Annie gonna Annie.
Well, that's all the unicorn can do. It is the abbot, and he is pissed.
I don't know. I mean, just put. I'm gonna grab onto his like I don't know, whatever is available. Sorry.
I can't believe, Matt, that you ever thought a serious version of the casting of this movie would be possible.
Like, oh yeah, if we go grimdark.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this is going to work, but
Oh.
Okay, you see, okay, so you see what appears to be, the abbot, the abbot raises his mace, and this huge stone figure, it materializes in front of you as he casts Guardian of Faith.
Oh.
I'm gonna use my reaction to try and stab him.
Yeah.
And you make a reaction to try and stab him.
Yeah, to prevent him. I don't know if it
Mage
It
Slayer.
won't prevent it, but it will hurt him.
And will it, I mean, is that a concentration spell?
I don't think so.
Wait. I mean, while you're doing that, but the unicorn ran past my grease. So it needs to roll a dex save or
Yes!
fall over.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I just
Fucking-
noticed that.
There's a clown car happening here. Oh my god.
Oh my god! So
Yes. Back it up. Back it up.
Annie and the unicorn just go. Oh my god!
So Annie, you're now
So
the unicorn
dumb.
slips and just like slides across the ground.
Wasn't Annie one slightly lower on the unicorn, as I remember?
Yeah,
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
sure she
Yeah.
was.
Yeah. One
Yeah.
more.
Yeah,
One more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Get him, Bree.
Oh my god. Hold on, let me do this spectral guardian first. I've never cast this before.
The
so this is
Guardian
new
of
for
Faith,
me
you
as
mean?
well. The Guardian of Faith, yeah.
Yeah.
Occupies a space. It's a large guardian. You want a token?
Oh, I'll just pop it. I'll just pop a random old token on
What
here.
does it look like?
So it's large. So it's that, right?
What is that?
It's just I just Google statue.
Yeah, I'll give you a token.
Could you also do this?
Guardian of Faith. I'll just see if there's like an existing token. Ooh, that'll do.
Okay, I'm gonna cast it right in the middle. So if you guys were to move, it is going to activate it. If I'm reading this correctly. Alright. And then the abbot is going to... use the rest of his movement. Well, all of his movement, he hasn't moved yet. To fly back up into the sky. And which means Bree and Deuce, you guys can get opportunity attacks if you want, as he shoots 90 feet back up into the sky.
I'm gonna try and grab onto him and pull on for dear
God.
life. I'm still floating in the air.
No, because like he went down with a unicorn.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, I was also supposed to use my reaction to try and stab him anyways, right?
Yeah, just stab him.
Mm-hmm. Stab, 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 stab.
That hits.
1d4.
1d4? Oh! Yes. Oh! 3.
3, so that's 26. No, hold on.
24.
I can't math. 24.
24. Yeah.
24. Okay, good. He's looking pretty hurt.
Yes.
Finally.
Yeah. Also, just a question. I don't know. Since the horse was fleeing away from us, could we have like used an attack of opportunity on the horse?
But you can only use one per turn, so you already.
Yeah, go
Okay,
on.
never mind. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I'll try and once again fucking put my hands on him as he tries to get away, and then cast another
Oh, well,
inflict.
it's not. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
And then try and cast inflict wounds once again. 19.
Finally.
Wins on the push.
Yes. That's 15 plus. I have what's my thingy called again? What's it called? Hold on. I have something that does
Cheese
extra
grater.
damage. Hold on. Blessed strikes. When I take Oh, counter weapon attack. Never mind. 15 necrotic damage.
Sorry, I'm just uploading the shield, the Guardian of Faith. That. Oh, that's real big.
Oh, what a big.
A big
So
boy.
there you go.
Okay. All right.
What
So.
did it do?
So-
And although I loathe it because you might kill me, his spectral weapon gets an attack too.
Oh yeah, of course. I keep forgetting. Thank you.
I know. Don't say I'm mean to any of the other players. I'm just as mean to myself.
Oh my god, I can't fucking hit this. Come on, token. Why is it not selecting? There we go. Bam. 13 force
That
damage.
is a hit, and yep. And Marcus is looking extremely bad now.
Oh, okay. It's not down yet.
And one more concentration check. Still up.
Still up.
Still up.
Alright, so. Now with the unicorn, do I get to roll for it when it gets to its turn? Or is it just frightened?
Oh, at the end of its turn, it gets to try and save again.
Okay, yeah, sure. Well, Marcus, it is your turn now.
Okay. I'm just looking at how this Guardian of Faith works. So it's if we move to a space within 10 feet. So if I move out of that, I should be okay, right?
The thing is,
right
like,
now.
if you move into the space, you get hit. But if you start in the space, I don't think you do.
Okay. So I can.
So it's
move-
basically like it works as like a zoning spell. It makes it so you can't get past it.
Okay.
I think so at the very least.
All right.
And Lisa, you can have one save rolled already because you didn't take it at the end of the horse's turn when it
Oh, yeah,
started
sorry.
fleeing. Yeah.
Is it wisdom save?
Wisdom, yeah, wisdom 15.
It gets back up. Well, it doesn't get back up. It's not frightened anymore, but it's still on the ground.
Oof. Okay, Marcus. How is the Iron Flesh Golem looking?
Hurts, but still okay.
How is the Unicorn looking?
Pretty hurt.
On the floor.
On the floor,
like
covered in
Annie's on the
oil,
unicorn.
and Annie's holding
Like-
onto it. And he's pinning it
Severe-
down.
Greasy horse.
And he's like,
Which
yeah, crazy horse.
I'm
And
just
he's like, I
trying
got
to...
this one over here, don't worry about me.
And he's horse growing.
Okay.
Oh no!
And he's fulfilling her horse girl stereotype.
Okay, Marcus will start by lashing out at the meat monster,
Meat man.
and
Meat
I
man.
get advantage thanks to Love, who distracts one of its many pounds of flesh. Yeah, it's really hard. So a 24,
That hits. For 8 points of slashing. Yep.
and I am
2 points of fire.
just within.
And
so,
3 more points.
So
Alright, free save.
13 damage.
Yep.
And now it has disadvantage. So I will get Rosenthorn to. I'll just go all out and attack, I suppose. So Marcus will attack again. 15.
15. Unfortunately, bounces off it.
And Rosenthorn is going to, you know what? Just to protect Marcus, it's going to grapple it.
Okay.
26.
I can't even win it because it only has a +5. So even with the max, I couldn't have won it. So it is now
Okay.
grappled by Rosenthorn as it's just like chowing down on his mound of meat.
Yeah.
And Rosenthorn's going to drag it.
Like, ew.
Well, pull, drag, shove. However you want to think of it. I'm just thinking I probably shouldn't drag it towards Annie, but then again, I don't want to drag it towards Desire. So this big tree here, is it like empty space or is it like bushes underneath?
No, I'll say it's empty space.
Okay, so yeah, Rosenthorn's gonna pull it 20 feet this way.
Is it gonna incur opportunity attack for you?
No.
Okay.
Unwilling movement.
Oh yeah. So it's just dragging this. It's just gonna bury it underneath the tree.
Yeah, starts digging a hole. Yep.
It's like, yo,
Look at all the bones in this thing.
so many bones.
It sounds like it's got no bones, like an unsettlingly less amount of bones than it should.
Should have more.
Okay, Bree, it is your turn, and Deuce, you're on deck.
Yeah. How how high is this roof again?
10 feet.
10 feet.
I will
Okay,
say,
yeah.
however, before you do that, you see from the other side the unicorn's mane shimmers again as it envelops the abbot in more AC.
Even if it's stuck in the mud. Okay, whatever. Like, yeah, Bree is still gonna. Yeah, she's gonna get on top of that roof over here. If she can, I guess.
Yep, she
And
can. I'll say you
yeah,
don't need to roll for that. It's easy enough to get to.
she's going to. She's gonna attempt to hide.
Sure.
Do I just roll for stealth?
Yeah, I'll say roll for stealth.
Oh fuck!
Jesus.
No.
Literally the worst you could roll.
So I'll say you do manage to get underneath the roof for a little bit of cover, but you're not very well hidden right now.
She's gonna shoot a crossbow. Yeah, from where she is.
No, the abbot just like smashes it aside with his mace. Zero issues at all.
Yep. That's it for Bree. Yep.
All right, Deuce, yours your turn, and Annie, you're on deck.
I'm just gonna go around the outside here of the abbot, just switching over side. Even though I'm below him. Well, I'm below him actually, so I don't even have to do that. I could just go
Yeah, it's
upwards.
90 feet up.
He's 90 feet up right now.
Yeah, he's 90 feet up.
Yep,
Aw.
him high.
Jesus. Okay. I'll hold an attack. Yeah. No, actually, you know what? He's 90 feet. Yeah, I'll hold a sacred flame attack and taunt him, be like, "Oh, running away, are you? Okay. I thought we scared you off. I thought the Mace of Terror didn't scare you, but I guess you're just chicken. Bye bye." That's it.
Oh no. All right, Annie, it is your turn. You're pinning down a slimy horse right now. What do you want to do?
I would just like Annie would like to cast command at a 2nd level spell. And it does have a list of typical commands and their effects, but I would like to issue an alternate, and it says if you do so, the GM determines how the target behaves. If the target can't follow your command, the spell ends.
What's his save
So-
first? What's his
Yeah.
save? We'll see if it hits first.
Okay.
And what's the command?
I
I'm
would
curious.
like to cast this on the horse and the flesh golem.
We can hit 2
Higher level.
Yep, at a
If
second.
I
When
was
it's
so-
upcasted, yeah.
for
Yep.
wisdom, 15 wisdom save. All right, so we're unicorn first. Hits flesh. I bet the flesh golem's gonna hit because it does not have wisdom. It's a
Wait,
massive
doesn't the
flesh.
unicorn have advantage on?
Oh, it does have advantage. Yep.
Ah.
So okay, the unicorn saves. The flesh golem.
Morgan!
Oh,
I'm sorry, I told you. I'm harsh to myself as much as I'm harsh to you guys.
You've ruined me
So you're
having a
trying-
horse!
So you're trying to do the whole like horse whispering thing. However, it's just like thrashing around right now. Goat does not like to be controlled.
What were you gonna say?
Yeah, please
What
tell
was your
us that,
word?
man.
No,
Be
no, you
friend.
don't get to. No, you don't get. No, you don't get this.
Don't
Friend
punish us for Morgan, okay?
No, I'm
That is-
punishing you all for Morgan.
Just keep in mind that even if you told it to friend, it would last 6 seconds, so it would be the happiest 6 seconds of Annie's life.
Before you get bit in the face by a horse.
Wait. If it was friend, then also the flesh golem
not
would be
friend.
friend.
Will be friend.
No.
Good try. Good try.
Aw.
All right, Desire, it is your turn.
Going to. So this thing only really attacks you if you move, right?
If you move close to it, yes.
Okay. And Desire will keep firing some Eldritch Blast at the Fish Golem. I feel like I can actually hit that.
It is also grappled right now, so does that mean it's an auto crit or is it advantage? Nothing?
Nothing.
Okay, yeah, well, 25 definitely hits either way.
25 hits.
14
for
doesn't, so-
14 force. So
Is
7
that-
force, sorry.
7 force damage,
So-
okay.
7 force total.
So as Rosathorn is dragging this way, you manage to hit it. It just seems to like sever one of his many limbs as it onto the ground. You shoot it off essentially.
I don't quite understand how this thing works, so I'm too nervous to move. I will stay
Basically, if you move within 10 feet of it, you get attacked.
within 10 feet.
So any creature that moves to a space within 10 feet of the Guardian for the first time on a turn must succeed on a dex save, otherwise you get attacked.
Can we get a 10 thing?
Oh yeah, that's a good point, I
around
should do
the
that.
Guardian?
Yep, I will do that, give me 1 second. You guys see that?
Yeah, so if you move into it or start your turn in it.
I think it's only if you move into it, because it doesn't specify if you start your turn in it, because it only says any creature hostile to you that moves to a space within 10 feet for the first time on a turn. So
Okay,
it would need to you would need to move into it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm good where I am.
Yep.
Okay, easy.
Is love still helping?
Yeah, love will help. Sorry. Love will help.
Okay.
Flesh Golem.
The flesh golem has to break its grapple, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, so it is going to attempt to
I
break the
mean,
grapple.
wait. Sorry, it could just attack Rosenthorn if it wished, but then it wouldn't have broken the grapple.
Oh.
It-
So
it
do I get
gets to choose.
disadvantage on the
Yeah.
attacks?
Yeah.
You know what, let's go
'Cause
for
you're
it.
burnt. It's because you're burnt, not because you're grappled.
Oh, right, okay. It's alright. It's going to attempt to smash Rosenthorn, trying to get it to drop him.
Yep.
First attack
Hit.
for 19 points of bludgeoning.
Yep. Ouch.
Second attack for 16. Does
Hit.
16 hit? 15 points of
Hit.
bludgeoning. And the third attack for
Hit.
another 17 points of bludgeoning as it just
How
continues to
much
slam into Rosenthorn.
So what's the total?
I can't math this quick. 17 plus 15 plus 90. For 51 points of damage on Rosenthorn.
Yeah, Rosenthorn's down.
Oh fuck.
Okay, so as the third tendril just comes down, smashes into Rosenthorn, you see Rosenthorn dent and just sort of like shatter into a million pieces.
Oh no. Poppy.
As it is now not restrained anymore, as it gets back up. And it is going to use its remaining turn to move towards you, Marcus.
Mm,
Alright, it is now the unicorn's turn.
yay! Horse girl time.
So, it's going to get up for one. Okay, so it's going to use half of its movement to get up from the slime. And it is going to fly into the air again. I'll just move it out of it. So it's going to fly into the air here. Are you catching on, still holding on to him, Annie?
Or opportunity
Annie-
attacking.
Yeah, Annie might give up her horse girl dreams.
You're also
And
going to be
stay on the
in the...
ground.
You're also going to be in the slime if you do, just FYI.
But opportunity attack of horse.
Okay, how would this work if Annie is now in the grease?
I mean, could she
Would she
choose
have
to
the
let
dex
go once the thing is moved out?
Yeah, so do you want to be like here, maybe?
Yeah, there's good. There's really good. Yeah, I like that.
Okay, so he's going to fly 60 feet up into the air, and Annie, you can choose to opportunity attack if you like.
I will stab a horse.
Stab a horse, let's go.
Wow, this is a real turn.
Character development right here.
This is the
She
character
did
arc
her
you all
best.
wanted.
This is Annie kind of going, if I can't have you,
That
no
hits.
one will.
Yeah.
For 5
Okay,
points of
so that's-
piercing,
And
5
your
points of
radiant.
piercing,
and your radiant as
plus-
well.
That's 7 points of stab a horse.
Yep, so you managed to clip the horse just by the side of his neck as it shoots
Like,
back
I
up
don't
into the
care.
sky. Don't fly away, smack.
So the horse would only be able to go half its fly speed.
Oh yeah, true, so it will only be... I'll say it's 40 feet up, just to make things easier.
Okay.
And it is going to use its... Oh, it's another creature. Can it technically attack Annie before it flies up? It can, yeah.
What? No.
Yeah, good.
Alright, well, it is going to come at you with its hoof attack. 16. That does not hit, I'm pretty sure.
No.
And with its horns, trying to gorge you, also does not hit.
Ah!
As it then gives up and flies into the air. It is now the abbot's turn, so we're top of the round again. Okay. Seeing all of this shit that is happening, the abbot is like... okay. The abbot goes, that is enough, Russ. Let us end this. And
no,
you
what
guys
now?
see what appears to be this huge column of just brilliant light burst from his hand and just slams down towards you guys as he casts one of his highest level spells. He casts Dawn against you guys.
Oof.
So it is a 30-foot radius cylinder.
Where?
Yeah. I feel like that can't hit all of us, right? Oh, 60 feet. Oh boy.
Yeah, we're dead.
You said right.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Yep,
that's not
we're
30.
dead.
That's not 30 foot. That's not 30 foot.
That's a 30-foot radius. You want 30-foot diameter?
So that would be a 15-foot
That'll be a
radius.
15. Yeah, it'll be a 15-foot radius.
So who can...
As it then centers itself on... Oh, it's not gonna hit him, I'm pretty sure.
Will it hit the spirit guardian?
The Spirit Guardian doesn't take damage anyway.
Okay.
Feature in... Okay, so it is going to center itself on itself first, hitting Deuce and Bree. So can I have you guys roll a con save? And if you...
What about horse?
It's not on horse right now.
17.
Nice.
Save, so you
Nice.
take 8 radiant.
Okay.
Do you see don't save, so you take 19 radiant.
God damn it.
Also, wait, where are we on this? Is this the abbot's turn?
This is the
Yeah, it
abbot's
is.
turn right now. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I uncanny dodge. So I will have that.
Nice.
Okay. And I believe that is all he can do on his turn.
So he had to come down within 60 feet though to cast that, right?
No, he didn't because it's a point you specify within range.
Yeah, but the range has 60 feet.
Yeah, but
Right.
the height.
Oh, he
is not
he
as-
cast
The
it
height, the
above.
height, yeah. Yeah.
Right.
You get it? So it's like it just hits the ground if I
Yeah,
calculated this correctly. Yeah, I was like, I was like geometric calculations happening in the back here. Oh, and he gets spiritual weapon.
Stupid garbage abbot.
Bonk, Marcus. Does not hit.
No bonk.
No bonk.
Yeah, that would have taken me out, so probably good.
Okay. And sorry, I was not. He is then going to bonus action.
He's already bonus actioned with the spiritual weapon.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, my mistake. All right, never mind. Bree, it is your turn and use your own deck. You guys are just like being surrounded by this column of light right now.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
Marcus
I'm not dead yet.
Skipping all the turns today.
Oh my goodness. All right. So Marcus is fully enraged, with what the Flesh Golem did, as well as Rosenthorn's brave sacrifice.
We
And
will
so-
rebuild.
And make him stronger. But for now, you know, or yelling at this mound of flesh, Marcus says, "You monster! You do not belong in this world!" And
Oh.
lashes out. 28,
That hits.
burn, suffer in divine
Wonderful.
radiance.
And do you get Crusader's Mantle? No, that's
17
Yeah.
damage on the first hit.
Yep, so
Oh,
yep, and the second hit
22.
also hits. It's looking real rough right now. For another 4
So 15 for a total
of
of
another 1.
32 damage.
Okay, you see this flesh golem seems to be hanging on by this like literal sinew and just like bits of skin right now. It's looking real rough.
Was that
Weird.
multi-attack?
Marcus gets 2
Yeah,
attacks.
Marcus gets multi-attack. And I have a bonus action. Can I use it for anything? Sorry. Just checking. No, out of spell slots. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, oh shit, sorry, I accidentally hit it, but Bree, it is your turn and use your own deck. Now just, you are still in this column of light right now, what do you want to do?
is it just continuously like doing damage, or is it just?
Yeah,
like,
don't stay in it.
You can't stay in it. So I will say,
okay.
as
I thought it was
this is happening, you see the abbot also get buffed by the unicorn's powers.
Okay, logically, I'm on the roof. Okay, so the unicorn is actually just 30 feet. I'm just trying to mask this Pythagoras theorem.
It's about 30 feet up from you.
It's about
yes.
30 feet. It's about 30 feet from you, yeah.
So I'm just sorry. There's a. Is there? I just want to make that extra 5 feet, but I wanted to try getting to the unicorn by using like my grappling hook and my movement.
So you're gonna run along the ground and then grappling hook up
I'm on
to
the roof.
unicorn? Oh, you're
I'm on the roof. Yes, and my grappling hook is 25. But I also have my movement, so I was
But how do
wondering.
you go into the sky on your movement?
I was hoping I could do something cool. Because there's I apparently I don't know. There's a long jump, a high jump thing that I have. I don't
Oh,
know
if
there's
it fits, I
anything-
haven't seen this before.
Oh,
If it
and
fits,
then
I'll
you
allow
do
it.
the triple jump.
Triple jump. You know the double jump in the air like Mario?
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Yeah, if you move at least. There's a lot of text here. I haven't even had the time to read it. Yeah, at your DM's option, you must succeed at DC 10 Strength Athletics. Clear a low. I don't know. I was hoping I could just try it since it's like just 30 feet, just an extra 5. I just want to.
So you want to
Do
try
the
and
check.
leap into the sky and then hit the unicorn with your grappling hook.
Yeah. Again.
You know what? I'll allow it. That's pretty cool. What do you want to roll for that? Let's roll a. It'll be a high.
I was thinking, yeah, using the roof, strength, acrobatics, something like.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It will be whatever you can do. Whatever roll you want, but it will be a high DC.
All right, I'll just try survival, just looking around and see what I have, and just push up from there. I don't fucking know. 18.
So this is for okay. So you managed to find a bit of the roof that seems to like almost act as a springboard, as it's overhanging a little bit. You bounce off that and you shoot 30 feet into the sky towards the unicorn. Now, do you want to try and hit it with your grappling hook?
Yeah. This is fucking ridiculous. I don't know what I'm doing. Yes. What should I?
Actually, no.
roll
You know
for?
what? You know what? I'll say it's fine. You can easily manage to get your rope around the grappling hook as you
That will
fly
be my
up and
action.
shoot.
Yeah.
That'll be your full action. So you are now dangling. Like how far is your grappling hook?
25.
25. So
We got
you're
25 feet long. So it's
you are
like
now. Are you doing the
15.
full? You're 15 feet in the air essentially.
Yeah. Again. Okay.
By
Yeah.
choice.
Yeah, my choice.
You are now once again dangling
Oh.
off a unicorn by a string.
Yeah, so I assume probably, yeah, like around there. Yeah.
Yeah. So you are out of this the dawn cylinder.
Yep.
All right, Deuce, it is your turn.
All right. Juice is gonna get himself out of here. And seeing that the abbot is being a little so-and-so, and seeing Marcus on the worst part of the damage spectrum over here,
Marcus would like a word.
yeah.
Like his top hat has been knocked off. That's how damaged
Oh man,
it is.
that's bad.
That's bad. That's good. Let's win
Rosen
those
would
bad.
also like some
Can I
words.
get over there? Yeah, I can get there without.
Sadly, that won't revive him. He's considered dead.
I realized it was that
Wait,
bad.
who's
I
dead?
think it-
Rosenthorn's dead?
Rosenborn. Rosenborn's
It's a construct. You can't really heal
Oh,
it
no.
magically.
It has
can, but-
feelings. We have feelings about it.
No, we just make it better. We just put it back together.
Don't worry. It will come back.
If Marcus is still alive, yeah.
Well,
Is he still alive? Who cares about that guy?
so, blah, blah, blah. As I get in there, or right before I get in, so I'm not disadvantaged or anything, I'm gonna cast a Sacred Flame Domino attack. Oh, what the fuck?
Who are you casting it to?
On the Flesh Golem.
Flesh Golem for the dex save.
Yeah, DC 13 dex save. Oh, it auto cast Blizzard Strike, nice.
But it does have advantage on its saving throws against spells, just so you know.
Well, look, that's all I gotta really have here.
Something on fire. But it still gets the crit. Damn.
Still gets a crit. Alright, so how many is that?
It just, I don't think it does any damage now.
Oh, no damage on fail save.
Target must succeed or take blah blah blah. Target gains no benefit from cover saving throw. Yeah, nope.
No, okay, so your Sacred Flame goes wide of this Flesh Golem.
And Bonk will make his attack in theory.
Come on, bonk.
13.
Has
Bonk is-
hit.
No, he has not hit.
Bonk is just
Throw the
like,
whole
he's
domino
being
out.
shown up by the crown and is a bit unsecure right now. Anything else you can do?
That's it. That's really it.
Alright, Annie, it is your turn. Desire your own deck. Annie, you see Bree hovering 15 feet above you on a string to a horse. What do you want to do?
Juice also says to the pile that you kiss your mother with those mouths. I don't know. It's just trying to get his attention.
Why?
I mean, it has many mothers, because there are many people.
Okay. Annie is not loving what she's seeing, especially with Rosenthorn going down, and she's kind of making a few regrets on her choice of who to give hit points to earlier, but that's fine. She is going to whisper a dissonant melody towards the flesh mound.
Okay.
So
Why are you gonna say that, Marcus?
Well, everyone blamed me earlier about the
Wow,
whole
okay.
man thing.
Wisdom save.
Damn!
come
High
on,
wisdom
come on,
at
come on, come
all.
on.
That's
Yes. Wait, no, he doesn't have disadvantage, does he?
He has advantage because magic resistance.
Oh, that would have been so good.
Does
Well, I think
the
it's half.
fire
Let me-
does the fire thing give disadvantage to saving throws, or
Oh wait, no, I think you're right. I think it does.
so that's a 10?
Oh wait, disadvantage on attack rolls and ability type.
Ah, darn! That would have been so cool, Lenny.
Okay. On
Good
a
try.
creature.
Takes
A
half, I think.
successful save target takes half as much damage and doesn't move or doesn't move away.
So it's still like what, 13 points of psychic damage?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so what are you saying to this flesh golem? Flesh.
I'm gonna say, what did we say the other one's name was? Wilson?
What's up?
Walter.
Walter.
Walter,
I'm gonna
yeah.
say, Walter was cuter.
And it's like you see it going. Why would you say that? As it seems to like sort of fold in on itself as it just like twists and writhes and stops moving completely. You just insulted her to death.
Yes!
Nice.
Yay!
Savage.
It was on like 5 hit points.
Oh,
Ah,
it
And I
was
couldn't hit
cool.
it once.
All right. Desire, are you doing anything?
Well, like I'm gonna sit down and file my nails in the middle of this. Yeah, I'll
Oh,
do something.
actually,
Let's go
Annie
on.
would. Sorry, I've got one other thing. Annie would like to swap out her shield for a. Wait, no. Never mind. Sorry. Continue on design. I'm not even here.
Okay. So, flesh golem is gone. Take his turn to hold it out.
Flesh Gornlum.
I'm just having trouble with roll 20.
What are you trying to do?
Or just make a bar disappear so that I actually click the thing that I wanted to click. Okay. Pew pew at the horse.
Keep you at the horse. That hits.
Oh, force damage?
Yep, that hits. And
Not
the
bad,
second
not
one?
bad.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh, that definitely hits.
Nice.
Just trying to make sure that Annie, I'm sorry, but I need you to concentrate on what's really important here.
9. Okay. So, as you aim your second Eldritch Blast at the horse, Bree, you kind of feel the tension in your bow, your grappling hook loosen as the horse gets hit by the second blast, the beam of Eldritch Blast, and starts to just fall from the ground, fall from the sky dead.
Oh, uh-oh.
Oh, thank God, fucking horse.
But you're also falling.
You
though.
are taking falling damage now.
Oh, was she up?
Yeah,
she was.
You're 15 feet up right now.
yeah, it's 15. No, it's
It's not too bad.
It's
For human, for tiefling.
1d6 and a half.
1d6 plus 1d6 plus 3. So you take 9 points of
Of
falling
course.
damage.
I'm sorry, I forgot that you
no,
were
it's
there.
cool. It's fine.
Apparently the unicorn slightly landed on you too.
This is desire.
Can I-
This is me putting
yeah.
an end to shenanigans.
Okay, I'll say
I
as this
would-
as this
yeah, can
happens,
I
you see
have
Yeah,
like
sure.
just like step aside.
Yeah, like get off the horse. But you also see like the light that was enveloping the abbot for the buff sort of dissipate completely as the
Yeah.
unicorn is gone.
You also see
Yes.
Desire kind of
Unicorn, that is bad.
keep her hair back, looking kind of refreshed and rejuvenated by the thrill of taking out this unicorn. As I get some temporary hit points back.
Booyah.
Oh.
Okay, it is the Love's turn. Is it gonna do anything?
Abbott.
I've still got some temporary
They
hit
have
points
it.
going.
Heck his
It's
eyes.
looking around,
Because eyes out.
sees one last feathery thing in the vicinity, and it goes, you know what? I'm the biggest
I can.
bird on the block. Circumnavigating the statue. Give advantage for the next person who acts.
Okay, it is the abbot's turn, top of the round again. However, does not have the buff anymore because the unicorn's down.
15 temporary hit points, that's so good.
Okay, so the abbot, seeing what you guys just did to his ride,
It wasn't
Angry-
me. I didn't do that.
angrily points his hand towards the three of you that's beside the flesh golem, as as a streak of lightning shoots out from his hand
Oh
and
my god.
shoots towards all of you.
Well, I'm dead.
So can I have you do
100 feet! Jesus Christ.
So can I have you guys do a dex save for me?
I'll just roll the damage first. Because there's going to be no point in me rolling a save if it's under a
Oh
certain
no,
amount.
hold on. How do I roll?
Hang on. Oh,
Nice job, Desire.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm not even going to bother saving because I can't absorb elements, so I'm dead. I mean, I'm dying.
Okay, so Marcus, you
friends,
get.
please, Mark.
Please.
And my arcane weapon goes
Don't be
away.
so
which is-
dramatic. You're dying. You're not dead.
Okay, so everyone, as you guys see Marcus go down for the very first time, just electrified from this blast of lightning energy. Desire, you take 15, and Deuce, you take the full 31.
This, I can't dodge
Wait,
this with
does-
my thingies that can't mirror image, right? It still hits me, right? Targets you. That's not targeting me, right?
Can you... I don't think so, because this is almost like an AoE, right?
Yeah, I think so. Okay.
How's your HP?
Not great. Not great.
Yeah. Still better than mine.
Yeah.
Alright, and he is then going to use his bonus action to move. Actually, wait, hold on. Love just started its turn in the light, didn't it?
It's above it.
It's above
Because
it.
the
Okay.
abbot's above it.
Mm.
Can you turn?
So that tower thing is just below the
It's
abbot?
just below him. Yeah,
Okay.
but he is going to use his bonus action to move this column of light towards. Come on, fucking big things,
Oh
bro.
no. No.
Probably
No,
should
no,
have
no,
broke
no.
his concentration.
Towards Annie and Bree.
Ah,
So does that immediately hit it?
No,
Alright, so
they
I'll
have
have you
to.
guys-
They have to end their turn in it after it first appears.
Yep.
Yes, correct. Okay, so you guys are now enveloped by this light. And everyone see Marcus go down for the first time.
Yep.
Alright. Marcus, can I have you roll a death save, please?
Oh, hell yeah, you can, DM.
why are you so
Oh
yeah,
god.
it's a failure.
Alright, Marcus is down on one death save. Alright, Bree, it is your turn. You realize you need to get out of this light, otherwise you're gonna get burned real crispy.
Yeah. She's gonna fucking try again. She jumps back onto the oops, ruler. She jumps back onto the roof here.
Mm-hmm. The abbot
crossbow
is
out.
the abbot is 90 feet up in the sky. Those are 40 feet, like the
Yeah,
unicorn was.
roof. Yeah. Jumps up back to the roof.
Yeah,
10
that's
feet
fine.
high.
Yep, that's fine. Okay.
Crossbow, yeah, my crossbow hits at 80, so that's like.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were grappling hooking. Yep, crossbow. Let's go.
Everyone just keeps shooting things and I keep on pulling off. So I'm just going to. See, Marcus falls. She's gonna close one eye and try to, hopefully aim at him. Pray to fucking God.
That hits.
Okay, an advantage, right? Thanks to
Oh,
luck.
Oh, yeah,
Advantage.
because of love. Yeah. See if you get that crit.
Oh, you get that correct. It's still pretty good. So you got 4 points for piercing and 16 on the sneak, so that's 20, right?
It's all halved.
Oh, sorry. So that's 24. So 12.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yep.
It's they're silver. They're using Ez's silvered crossbow arrows, so I'm not sure if they.
Silver doesn't matter. Silver doesn't count as
Yeah.
magical, unfortunately. But no, you managed to strike this abbot in the wings. It's like, it's having trouble keeping itself in the sky now.
Yeah, Bree just like looks, just remains like visible and just like, oh, come on, cat, you piece of shit. Yeah, she stays where she is. I mean, I guess like here. Yeah.
Yep. All right. Oh, do you also? Oh no, some LA, right? You don't get Crusader's Mantle because it's not.
It's not
Oh, I
melee
mean, I'm standing in there. Yeah. Sorry.
It's not
in
a
the yellow.
melee attack.
It's not a melee attack though. But I do have to
Oh.
roll con to see if Dawn stays up.
Fail, you bastard.
Nope, stays up, unfortunately. Alright, Deuce, it is your turn. Annie, you're on deck. You just see Marcus go down in front of you as you've just been zapped by this lightning strike.
Marcus, we're not done yet. Get the fuck up. And I cast one of my bonus action healing word.
So, which word in that sentence was the healing one?
All of them. Why?
Nice.
Yet.
I'm-
Yet.
Why is it showed that I rolled a 4 and a 3 and it's showing? That's weird. Anyways, I guess you get 5 points.
Okay, Marcus, so you spring back up by the skin of your teeth.
And I will. What activates this? Hold on a second. I'll harness some divine power to regain a level 2 spell slot.
Mhm.
Oh no, I can't do that because that's a bonus action, which I just used. Nothing else I have does anything.
Bonk! Bonk!
Fuck it then. I'll use my guiding bolt then, I guess. That reaches the abbot. Let's go.
You also get advantage because love.
I get
That's only the
advantage.
first person who attacks.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. So, it would be a normal strike.
Sorry.
Come on.
And alright, guiding bolt.
I missed that if you did that twice.
16.
16, the abbot just... The wings just like smack it out of the way. It's 17 actually,
What?
in case people haven't realized.
Alright, I'll kind of get some space, I guess. I don't know. Alright. I'm done.
Alright, is that all?
Yep.
Annie, it is your turn. Okay, you see
and he's
the
still-
abbot, he's real ruffled. He's actually looking really rough right now.
But he's 90 feet in the air.
He is 90 feet in the air, but he's still looking real rough.
Oh, wait, I can't even move bonk. By the way, how many rounds has it been? Because if it's been 10 rounds, our spiritual weapons will be ending.
We're on round 9 right now.
Okay.
Okay. 90 feet. 90 feet. 90. The only thing that I've got more than 60 feet is Dispel Magic. And I'm wondering.
You can try and dispel his dawn, but it will require a roll because it is a 6th level spell.
Or you could dispel
I'm
his
not going to
spiritual
do
weapon.
that.
Or that, yep.
But you'll
No, I
recall
don't
I
think
just
that's-
said it's round 9 of 10. It'll be disappeared after 10.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
true.
Okay. And the crossbow range is only 80.
I thought it was
Yeah,
80
that's
slash
why I'm standing on a roof. Maths.
Yeah.
Got that math. Our biggest enemy.
Pythagoras is theorem every
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
And he's gonna do a barrel roll out of Dawn, and she is going to put ready an action with the crossbow for when he comes into range.
Okay, yep, certainly. Desire, it is your turn.
Okay, Desire is going to nudge Marcus's head with her foot so that he's looking up at her and say, "Get on your feet, husband. I'm not out of uses for you yet." And then
Oh,
she
he's
will
useful.
fire off a couple of Eldritch Blasts at the abbot.
Come on.
What's the range on Eldritch Blast?
Like
It
one-
is
one
120
range.
feet.
Yeah, so you'll be fine.
Eight.
Yes. Come on.
Can't make a map big enough for me to
Someone Pythagoras.
what's
That's
That
it.
hits.
that do?
There you
29.
go.
9 force.
9 force damage. And second one.
Minus.
Boom.
Oh, that definitely hits.
Nice.
Yes.
Good.
Come on.
It just
Oh,
it
yes.
Get
feels
him.
like
Yes.
Zaya seems strangely ruffled, more than anyone might expect from
Marcus
this.
going down.
There's a little bit more power behind the strikes than usual.
Yes.
All right.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna do something a little bit different. How do you all want to do this?
Whoa.
So, oh, it is only going to cost Desire because Desire has a killing bow. She is only going to cost her resources, but come up with a cool combo attack. Everything else is just flavor.
I want Zaya to kind of help Marcus to his knees and then kind of, Furiosa style, stabilize her arm on his shoulder.
As Marcus is
Fire
just
off
swaying.
Eldritch Blast.
What's everyone else doing? As two Eldritch Blasters fly towards the abbot.
And he'll just shoot off the crossbow anyway, I guess.
All right, Annie is going to your crossbow. Your crossbow fires as well, coming in from another angle.
Juice is just like swirling like a bunch of dominoes like in front of him, like sort of anti-gravity, and like they all like fire off like a one of those like mini guns, like and trying to shoot as many dominoes as he can.
Like, Gatling gun.
Yeah, Gatling gun domino.
All right, Bree, what are you doing?
She's probably gonna. She wants to aim pretty much for just whatever is left over that's hanging, that's like holding the wing. She wants to aim for that and just let it
Sever
just
that
sever
completely.
off. Yeah, that's it.
All right, Marcus, I know you're swaying right now, but what do you want to do?
Marcus, since he's got no weapons at hand, he just yells out into the air. It was not us who were the rats. You were. Oh, fuck. I didn't really think this one through. But basically, you were down by a bunch of rats. We are the masters of the house now.
All right, so as
That's a lot of work for a man who was just dying.
His wife kicking him in the face, pressing her foot against his face really helped motivate him up.
all right, so
That's
as
his kink.
Marcus. As Marcus says this, Desire's two Eldritch Blasts connects with the abbot's body, like shooting off like almost like explosion-like. And Annie, your other arrow flies through, severing one of his wings. As Bree's arrow takes out the other, and Deuce, with your Gatling gun dominoes, you just almost like shoots through him. As you see him in his like all of his glory that he once was, without his wings, fall towards the ground.
Yes. Evan breathing hard. Deuce runs up and just
Time.
kicks him in the side.
It's like, and despite all of his his holy energy that he was showing before, his body remains just a body. Nothing special about it at all.
Bree, you want to carve yourself
Jimmy
off
the
a
Dawn
A trophy.
Has the
I'm
dawn
mentioning-
and the weapon now dropped?
Yes, everything has dropped, so I'm just gonna change the music while you guys play it out.
So let's see if there's any parts we can make use of for you.
Marcus is going to try to hug his wife.
I am
and
going to
say,
take a vial of celestial blood because
Good idea.
Well, Marcus is trying to like she
To hug you, you're like,
he just hugs
Like,
air.
excuse me.
I need some
I think
celestial
I-
blood.
I'm pretty sure there's a
Yeah.
particular poison I can make with this, so I'm just going to drain some of that. Sorry, what did you want, husband?
just my life flashed before my eyes, and I thought,
But terribly
how
boring.
much, yeah, and also how much I would have missed you. So yeah, just wanted to just give you a little affection, but clearly you are busy at work, and I do admire that side of you. So I might go check on Rose.
I'm busy single-handedly defeating this unicorn and the abbot. Thanks. No thanks to you taking a quick nap in the middle of battle.
Well, I tried my best to single-handedly handle the meat monster. Sadly, I wasn't up to task. I'll need to train more to deal with it in future.
Did you see the rest of
anyone
us with our amazing attacks there at the end Desire? I did a Gatling gun, even though I don't know what that is. But that's what I feel like it would be called if it was such a thing.
Marcus opens his notebook and writes down Gatling gun,
Gatling gun.
fires multiple dominoes.
For a bunch of children trying to ride an out-of-control merry-go-round.
I knew exactly what I was doing, getting that horse on the ground, but
I think Luca has some mounts more to your particular sizing.
those sheep are friends,
And also
not
perhaps
mounts.
a more manageable temperament.
Okay, I'll say
not
as
that, not that.
Huh?
I just accidentally put an X on Annie.
Oh, and he suddenly dies.
Oh no, killing that horse was
Your
too
horse
much for
girl
her.
dreams did, but
okay, I'll
yeah, I
say
think
as
Annie wants to investigate the body of the abbot.
sure.
So I
Does it
don't
even have
desire sort of
anything?
drawing.
Okay.
Yeah. Just drawing the blood. I guess. Looking for any sort of a magical accoutrements and just sort of trying to suss if it's just like a man's body or if there's sort of I guess what
yeah, give me
form
one
a
second.
deceased diva takes.
Let me
Annie,
just
check if there's any diamonds in his pockets by chance.
And
Just-
silver, yeah, I got an eye on it.
It does have. He does have his mace, which that's one thing. I will say,
And he
given
picks
the
it up and throws it to Deuce.
it's very heavy.
Here, you like these, right?
I have a collection of these now.
Somehow it doesn't say what else he has, which doesn't make much sense
No
to me.
loot fall?
I will say that given the fact that he is able to resurrect, a flesh form, that you are able to find a single diamond on him.
Oh yeah, boy.
This is
Okay.
shiny. I don't know what it does though.
I'll hang on to that. Thank you.
Pockets it.
Yep.
I'll say, as like your adrenaline starts to die down, you notice there's still a lot of panic around you. Villagers are now like rushing in and out, like putting out the fires, trying to rescue the ones who are injured. Just a lot of running around right now. And in the crowd, you do see Aragel, Van Richten, and Ez as well, helping out the villagers as they try and just sort of like, put it, help with all the chaos that's happening right now. And at this
Anyone
point,
And he wants to also inspect the unicorn corpse, but
there's a unicorn.
Can it be
Well,
revived?
I may as well just cut off the horn as well of that too. I'm sure I can find something.
Can it be
Waste not
revived?
one, not and all
Goose?
that.
Damn, you guys are one step ahead of me. I was like, while everyone's preoccupied with the abbot looting, I was going to get Marcus to discreetly cut the horn off.
You don't discreetly cut the horn off a unicorn.
Of course you do.
No, you
Um,
can't do that discreetly.
In the morning,
my
you can have an
stealth, I'll
undead
say.
unicorn if you like, Annie.
Well, it's already missing its horn.
Well,
An
only if
undead
it...
hornless unicorn. I believe we call them
horse
undead horses.
Pegasus. It's undead Pegasus.
Oh.
Yep, an undead Pegasi.
Well,
Pegasi.
I guess only if it wants to.
You can speak with it, I suppose, and find out.
Yeah, if you cut
my
if you cut
Do
its
you
head
have
off,
speak with dead?
if you cut its head off, you can just carry it with you in the bag of holding. It's a lot easier than having to carry the whole body.
Just talk to a horn!
I don't know.
It's an intelligent creature.
It is.
No, I meant you could like speak to it to see if he wants to be raised as an undead Pegasus.
Depends on whether you can, because you can't speak with dead and speak with animals.
We previously have.
Yeah, no,
Have we?
I've allowed Annie to do it just because of her everything. But
She's so stupid.
but I will say as you guys are trying to decide if you want to like decapitate this this I was going to say dog, holy shit, decapitate this horse. But you hear Ilya run around calling Luca, Luca, where are you?
No,
Uh-oh.
no.
Oh no.
Did you give Luca a domino?
If I did, I don't have the way that I usually use to find them, so that
What
won't
is
help
that?
us.
Bree hasn't really moved from the ceiling, so I wonder if she can just do a perception to see.
Love can
See
shoot up as
anything?
well into the air
Yeah.
and see.
Yeah, I'll say I'll have you roll perception with advantage considering Love is helping you. Okay. I will say that you are able to see in the distance where Luca's farmhouse usually is. The house itself seems to have collapsed. You don't see the usual structure there anymore. Can't exactly see what's happening, but you know the structure is definitely not there.
Yeah, Bree just yells out to the rest, yeah, what she sees, and starts, I guess, jumping on the roofs toward, to reach his house as fast as possible.
Are you letting everyone know, or are you just going by yourself?
Yeah, I yell it back.
Okay, so I will say, hearing what you said, all of you and a group of the villagers and Ilya, they start to run towards Luca's farmhouse. When you get there, you realize that the farmhouse itself has completely been like destroyed and collapsed. Also rubble. Oh, it's all rubble on the ground right now. Several of the sheep have gotten loose from the pen. You don't see Luca at the moment, but I'll say even in all of this noise, you do hear what appears to be a child, like a child crying coming from underneath the rubble.
Oh,
Deuce,
shit.
your arms. The
Yeah.
rubble.
Ah!
Can I guess, help him with that, or like maybe use my survival skills to see which is like stable, which is like holding things up.
Yep. Sure. Let's do survival, and I'll say Ez is with you guys as well, as well as Arago and Van Richten.
Okay, so maybe advantage.
No, I think it's straight survival. You'll be fine.
God, you don't know that. My rolls today.
Hey.
This
Okay,
is
so-
a fucking 20 now. Like, come on.
Okay, so sort of like surveying the rubble, you're able to tell this part is loose, this part is safe, whatever, and you can hear that something seems to be like you see what appears to be Luca who is covering a crying child with his body unconscious underneath the rubble.
No.
Yeah, Bree starts to try and like move stuff and like and help me out and try and like I guess gently move him like or both or just yeah.
Yep, so
out
I'll
of
say with you calling out for everyone to come help out, everyone else, you guys, the villagers, you guys all come together and you collectively just lift this piece of like heavy roofing off of Luca and this child. You see, Luca is unconscious underneath. He has a child cradled in his arms as if he was protecting this young boy. But when the roof fell on them,
Oh no.
Check if he's breathing.
Yeah, does he have any signs of life? Or is he just
Uh,
unconscious?
I will say Annie, with your with your knowledge and this kind of stuff, he is just unconscious. He's weak, but he's
He's just
unconscious.
unconscious.
Alright.
But-
Ugh.
His table.
More healing words. Level 2 healing words, because I have no more level 1 spells.
Okay, and Luca, are you okay? Are you okay? As he lifts up this young boy who is just crying his eyes out at what happened. But you can
Luca, are
see
you
like,
okay?
yeah, I'm fine. I mean, like, I wasn't fine, and he rubs this like all the blood from this coming from this giant gash on his head. Oh no, my shape!
You'll be okay. You'll be okay, son.
Yeah, look after young Danny over here. I'm just gonna go round up all the sheep.
Bree just collapses, just sits on the floor, leans against the wall like, fuck, man. Okay.
Okay. Also, at this point, the cacophony of noise seems to die down around the Krezk itself. Everyone is just like leaning heavily, ashen-faced, blood, all this shebang, like just like on whatever surface they can find. Everyone is just exhausted. You can tell. Villagers, you guys, all the other NPCs.
Let's gather
And-
up as many of the villagers as we can and make sure everyone's safe and get some rest ourselves. Maybe this was
Yeah.
one of our most trying challenges yet.
Yeah. What's the rough time?
It's probably in the afternoon now. Maybe like 3,
Like
4 in
14
the afternoon.
PM?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll say okay, I'll say you guys, along with everyone's help, you managed to gather up the surviving villagers. There has been quite a few people who fell to the abbot when he first appeared, but for the most part, the village, whilst having a good part of it decimated, seems to be safe again. As you guys just sort of like, you see a lot of the villagers line up the charred corpses of the people who fell prey to the abbot's first fire strikes when he appeared from the sky. Quite a few number of them, adults, children included. They're lined up outside the gates of Krezk right now. Oh, not outside, but just right inside the gates at the front. So it's like, even with the battle over, people still get, you still having that sense of like, at what cost? That's what I'm trying to say.
And so they're all in like a big pyre.
I will say they're just like lined neatly right now. They haven't like thrown them all together and put a fire on them. They're kind of just like trying to suss out who fell prey and all that.
Okay. Then I'll hold.
Who's there and who's not?
Bree turns to Desire and Marcus. I assume, and she just kind of goes just a bit closer, just so it'll be a softer conversation. I assume she's probably in there, and she tilts her head towards the bag of holding.
Wasn't as respectfully as we wanted to take her with us, but we thought you would rather we carried her out in the bag than have her parts be used for further experiments. Died at
Yeah.
peace
Over the back
as
holding.
much as she could.
Yeah, we also did that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this way she can have a more respectful memorial.
Yes, maybe this is probably a good time. Is it okay if I see her?
Indeed. Yeah, certainly. Marcus.
He was
Oh, sorry.
beyond fighting, and I think at this point all she wanted was peace. But I'm sure that your kindness in the end was a boon to her throughout her final days.
A small comfort in
Yeah.
a harsh world. And yeah, Marcus gently pulls her out and lays her body down next to the others.
Yep.
So you sort of, shuffle through all the corpses that seems to be in the bag of holding.
There's a lot of corpses in the
There's
bag.
a lot of corpses in the bag of holding. And you lay down the body of Emily onto the ground as well. And everyone, all of the other villagers, upon seeing her and the deformed, the mutations that have been put on her, everyone's just like really not repulsed, but like shocked by the visual of this. They've never seen anything like that.
The potion of youth should still be impacting her, so Desire will kind of carefully rearrange her hair to kind of cover bits of her that were operated on, and just leave the quadrant that looks like her usual, more vital self.
And you kind of hear like hushed voices in the crowd going like, "Is that what was happening up in the abbey? How did we miss this?" All that kind of stuff. At this point, you do hear Dimitri go. This is he goes, "Men, go up to the abbey, burn whatever is left. We've allowed this abbot to rule over our village for far too long. It's time that we take Krezk back into our own hands." And the guards, despite being injured and ashen face, salute him and start to head up towards the mountain.
Do you guys think there would be anything in the abbey that we could investigate before they burn everything down, or?
Annie.
There might be some.
Yeah, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know. Bree was just like, there might be some who still have their minds, but
there's still that one chained up
yeah.
in the courtyard.
Oh, hold
And
on.
also
let me just,
a musician and a musician on the rooftop or some shit.
That's right, the two-headed musician.
Yeah, let me just rephrase what he actually said. He'll probably instruct the guards to burn down the abbey, but capture anyone who is still within.
Yeah, but I think if like the abbot had written down any sort of
You can
maybe
jump in and say you don't want that, or
okay,
go with
yeah,
if you like.
I might just jump in and grab the Baron's jacket and say, would you mind just holding off just until we do a sweep of the place? We'll take we can capture whoever's there with the guards' help. We'd just like to have a look over and make sure everything will be safe and see if will be any repercussions from what has happened here.
Very well. Men, leave the abbey for the time being. Go and help the rest of the citizens. Sure, everyone is accounted for.
Desire would also like to go with them when they go to investigate the abbey, just to look for ritual spell scrolls and any potential potion ingredients that she can use.
Okay. Yep. I'll say you guys can do that in the next session. At this point, you do see Esmeralda, Arago, and Van Richten looking over all the corpses that's been laid out in front. All these like villages that got caught up in this crossfire. You see Ez's like brow furrow as they go. Enough of this. No more deaths. No more destructions. The faster we bring the devil himself down here, down, the early we'll reach peace in Barovia. And she turns towards you guys and go. They turn towards you guys and go. We must find everything we can about him to exploit all of his weaknesses. I shall be heading back to Berez at the earliest light. If the witch is indeed his mother, somehow, then she will know something. Will you come with, or will you stay?
If you go alone, you're liable to end up as the doddering cart vendor again. But we would be we would be remiss in our duty of care if we let that happen.
Yes.
We'll go with you.
I'm not saying that you need tarry long, but we've at the very least got to investigate the abbey. I would like to say my goodbyes to my apprentice, and then yes, we shall head to Berez. If everyone else is okay with that.
Yes. I think we can spare some time to investigate and recuperate before we head off.
Perhaps my anger is overtaking me. I understand. Let us rest. Let us fix what has happened to Krezk for now. And then we go take on this witch in her swamp in the Brez. Okay.
Yeah.
What a fight.
Bree nods at Ez, and I don't know who else is there, but I guess like with Emily's body nearby, she kneels and holds. I assume one of her hands is still there, and yeah, and she's like, yeah, maybe tomorrow. Can we just have just a moment to breathe?
Yes. I an attack like this has I'll say at this point Benricton also puts his hand on as a shoulder and go, I understand that you are what is American accent? I understand that you're frustrated and you're feeling helpless, but for the time being they need us here. Let us at least spend the next day in Krezk. Just make sure everyone feels safe before we go off anywhere else, okay? And I'll say he brings out what appears to be a bottle of holy water from his cloak. He uncorks it and just walks down the line of corpses and just sort of like pours it out in front of them as he goes. While he says a prayer under his breath and tucks the empty vial back in his cloak.
Bree, yeah, it looks like this. I guess it's the first time to see Emily's face after what's been done, and she looks towards the side and says, "She's very pretty. Thank you."
It's the least we could do to make her passing easy. Not a cruel woman.
She, Bree looks back at Emily and leans forward, like, "We did it." She actually, Bree's finally, in a long time, she's finally, like, happy and, like, smiling with a bit of a sight is slowly just a bit blurry, I think, from the sense of relief and just joy that she's finally accomplished something, like, good in this place since she's been here. And just repeats, like, yeah, it's done. You may go now. And then let's go. Gives Emily's hand a squeeze and then let's go.
Zaya will wipe away whatever kind of tears starting to grab at Bree's face with the corner of her sleeve and say, "Looks like it's starting to rain. We should get you inside."
Cute.
This is like a fucking Roy Mustang moment happening here.
Yes.
But yeah, I'll say as you guys, as the crackling of the fire that's like still burning on some of the buildings, sort of fades into the distance. The smell of ash, smell of like burning flesh is still hard to get out of your noses. But for now, you guys feel a sense of peace even amongst all of this carnage as snow starts to gently fall onto the bodies that are now lying at a line at the gates of Krezk. And with that, we'll finish it off here.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
was rough, but it was a good one.
That was rough. That was real rough, man. Also, I just
I don't think I hit anything on the Abbot. I only hit one
Yeah,
attack.
your bonk was not happening.
No. It's not
That's okay.
going
I
well.
was rolling. I was rolling uncharacteristically good for me. So, but yes,
So, follow the system with Kevin, right?
I will say that like apparently Marcus has put like literally all of the corpses into the bag of holding. I'm not sure how you fit a unicorn in
yeah.
a bag of holding, but sure.
Desire already
Wait, what?
took those
It's-
pieces off. You can't.
Yeah, that's fine. It's more Marcus next time just wants to, when we set the Abbey on fire, make sure the flesh golem gets to burn up and, you know.
I'm gonna use it for highlighter.
Please don't use the flesh golem for highlighter.
No, I'm talking about the ground up unicorn horn. I'm gonna.
Yeah,
It's
you
just
go.
gonna be like
Ground up
radiant.
flash on for
Go,
highlighter.
go for your life.
And it would still like
Strobe
speak with dead
cream.
unicorn.
Oh
You
my
can, It
god.
doesn't need its horn to talk.
It's just gonna notice the horn miss and be like, what the fuck is this? I feel like you would really
It's
miss
dead,
something that
It
was.
doesn't get to ask questions.
Charlie the unicorn.
Oh, my freaking horn!
All right. I gotta run soon, so I'm just gonna
Yeah, I
quickly
gotta
wrap
go
up
as
here.
well.
So I'm just gonna say for next week we are actually not in a fortnight's time, but next week we are doing a session of Candlekeep Mystery. So you're gonna see all of our fabulous characters back again, and of course Matt will be taking over the DMing for Candlekeep. And the week after that, we're gonna be taking a fortnight off, and we'll be back at the middle or endish of April. Okay, so it'll be like almost a whole month before we do Strahd again, just because March has been crazy for everyone. Okay.
Is it next week? Because on the thing we posted on Twitter, it's the 27th.
Oh, sorry, no, it's not next week. It's the week after. I am
Yeah.
dumb. All right.
Yeah.
Last weekend of March, Candlekeep Mysteries. Okay.
Yes.
All good.
And then
We'll
we
see you all
shall see
then.
what happens from there. All right. Thanks, guys, for joining in. Everyone's still alive. Yay.
Yay!
That's all
Just.
we can ask for these days.
All right. See you guys next
All right.
time.
Stay safe wherever you are.
I
Bye bye.